Hey, there we go. I got
initializing. Yeah.
Why? Whoa,
No.
I've dropped so many frames already. Why is my frame rate? Why? What is going on? Yay, drone has light. Come on, dingus. Dingus, did you just run into a wall? Because that's dumb. I got a party invite. Somebody likes me. I hear a chicken. Where is it?
I don't know if I will alright, but I have to try. I know you're with me, so what if we do fall apart?
Chicken.
Into all that we
Where are
left all
you?
the throw.
That's wiring. That's not a chicken. I heard a chicken. I'm not entirely deranged. I heard a chicken.
Well, just because you heard one doesn't mean there is one there.
I mean, I don't have the chicken gun out, so there's no other reason for there to be chicken noises. So there's no door on my room anymore because somebody took it out with a shotgun.
Oh no.
Yeah, Andrew did that a while ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I've just been like, to hell with it, and I haven't put a new door on there, and chickens keep getting into my room. Like when they escape from the chicken enclosure, they just like randomly come running into my room, and I'm like, why is there a chicken in my room?
How do they keep escaping?
I don't know. I think they hit like a critical mass, and then they just like are jumping on top of each other and escape.
Oh, I could do that.
Wait. There you are. There it is. Chicken. 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 At least I've got chicken. Ooh.
There.
Queste.
One has to wait because it's the
Yeah.
overnight one, but
Yeah. There's star power.
only have to wait so much for digging a tunnel. Oh, hello.
No. Hello.
Speak of the name and he shall appear.
Look at all
Who
those
the fuck
chickens.
summoned me?
That was probably me.
Ah, fair.
Because I was talking about how you took out the door of my room with your shotgun.
Yep.
Okay, for like a tenth of a second, I was like, I've never met you in real life. What?
Okay, I got up on the wall to take a look at the chicken enclosure, and they were all like spread out, and as soon as I got up here, they all panicked and ran to the opposite side.
You found him out.
Oh.
I just found out you can stand on the mushrooms on the walls.
You can stand on the wall mushrooms?
Yeah, I'm just over here by the boxes, and I'm just standing on the mushrooms on the walls.
I'm
The
pretty
shrooms
sure,
got broken hitboxes.
I'm pretty sure
OP,
that my
prisoner.
guess of how the chickens escape is correct, because like they're getting pretty close to the top of the wall with them all piled up in one corner like that. If I get closer to them, will they panic more? Oh, they're getting they're getting close to the top. Oh, somebody almost made it. Hey, there goes one.
Is this just the worst version of like marbles on stream? Everybody gets a chicken. If one escapes, then they get like a gifted sub.
The chicken got loose already. Oh, there goes another one over the wall. Oh, there's 3 of them loose now. Yeah, that's exactly.
Some of the funniest shit has been from marbles on stream.
Dudes, that's exactly how they're getting out. Is they reach a critical mass, they panic, they start hopping on each other's heads in a corner. And now I'm just like, apparently they're scared of me, and they're all in the one corner, the one front corner here, and they've got like a tower of chicken. Look at all the. Oh, there goes another one over the fence. Yeep, oh, 2 more. I am instigating a chicken escape.
Oh dear.
I'm just standing here watching them, and they're like, "Oh God, no, not her." I've gotten word from the chickens in Minecraft about what happens when I show up. I have chicken coops in the Minecraft world with the little ducks, and they I let them get a little overpopulated. Like, it was ridiculous. And like, there were so many chickens in the pen that they would jump on each other's heads and get out of the pen. And so I went and I culled the chickens in Minecraft, and now they're in the other corner. What the heck, chickens? Hi, chickens. Hi. They're like, oh no, not her again. Here they go, flocking to the other side. That's a lot
Is that
of
why
dead
I'm hearing
chickens.
gunshots? Is this you're sniping chickens?
It's not me.
What?
Oh my.
I'm just doing a little bit of target practice.
I got one.
Fine.
I see.
I mean, I could shoot chickens in a barrel because, like, there's a whole pile of them right here.
I'm shooting them all the way from the boxes while I'm standing on the mushrooms.
Oh yeah, I have to come see you stand on the mushrooms.
Oh, yep. There's a screenshot as well.
Nice.
My
I'm
God.
just gonna harvest the dead
like-
chickens.
There's a cord. I see what you mean.
Oh, is the picture in the Discord?
Yeah. I'm still up there though, if you want to see it in person. I don't know if I'll be able to achieve this again, so I'm savoring it.
Cool. I'm on my way over. I'm just, dealing with the chicken corpses.
It's really tempting not to just try for a headshot on Andrew.
Hey. You don't want to start that again.
We're not starting. We're not starting.
I wasn't
the
a part
day
of it the
with
first time.
murder. The only murder that is happening today is of zombies and chickens.
Did I miss Horde Night last week?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Horde Night is gonna be tonight. Once it reaches 6 a.m., the thing will go off.
It's not day 28 because we're on like some sort of in-between cycle.
Well, no, that's the thing. It is gonna be
Like tonight, as in this real life night, not this in-game night.
It might be both.
Yeah, it might be both. Which means we really need to finish upgrading the crap in that horde base.
I was gonna say though, the big cube. That's what
Pretty
I
much
was
there though.
last time.
Yeah.
What tier does it need? I got a nail gun on me. Just give me the max.
It's pretty close to being done. I guess
I
you can
think
check the concrete production.
I think the
I think the main
cage
thing
is
is just
mostly
upgrading
what
steel.
needs.
Ooh, upgrading to steel. That seems like a lot.
I mean, it is, but
It's like a fuck ton of steel.
yeah.
I was right there at the boxes. I could have put the stuff that I just got from the chickens in the box, and I didn't. Also, I could have grabbed my motorcycle and been going a lot faster than I am right now.
Fair.
I've also discovered that if you don't fully loot the bird nests, they don't regenerate stuff.
I think that's the same for all container types, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think of that, and I had only been looting the clucker rounds out of the nests instead of everything. Which, I mean, with this setup, the clucker gun, the chicken gun isn't really going to be that useful. Because basically all I would do is blow up the cage.
Can you not shoot through the cage with the
Not with the chicken gun.
I don't think with explosives you can.
Yeah, the chickens are too big.
'Cause they're like lob projectiles. They have hitboxes.
Yeah.
That's right. I was trying to make Thor's hammer.
Oh. Okay, I see what you mean.
I
A lot of the
think
upgrading
there
is
is.
done. I forgot a lot more got done after I left.
Yeah. So pretty much everything. I think everything is at least concrete. It's just about upgrading steel. Yeah. So yeah, when you got off last time, we finished upgrading everything to concrete.
Okay.
Yep.
What the heck is this thing? In the corner?
The wire.
Yeah, what is that?
Want me to show you?
Is it gonna kill me?
It would. It's a electric fence post.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't actually know how to turn it on though. So.
Cool.
Does anyone have baton parts?
What can you use it for?
Remember that hammer I was trying to make?
Mjolnir.
Oh, gotcha.
I need 6 more batons.
Mew Mew?
I got the sludge parts. Also, if you guys have a party, I need your invite.
I think I sent you one. Maybe.
Oh, that is true. I didn't check. Now that I think about it.
Hey guys, I need you to send me an invite. I'm pretty sure you already have one, man. Like, come on.
No. If I don't see it, it can't be my fault. That's just not scientifically possible.
You would know. You are the whale biologist.
Trust me, I'm a whale biologist.
You're with me, so what if we do follow? Change like
Time to upgrade things. Time for experience. Wait, am I wearing my experience goggles? Which goggles? Which ones am I wearing? Yes, these are the experience goggles.
I do not have any baton parts for you, but I will try to acquire some.
If you randomly find any, I'll take that.
Sounds good.
Oh man. I am not going to spend this evening in a hole like I did last week.
But why would you do that?
Which?
But this are my only one that's not gonna be lethal on this video. At least. Wait, hold on one sec.
See who we are. Let all the girls.
You have a special surprise in your drone.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually
I
have
had some nails loaded.
Nice.
Oh, no.
I don't have any.
I only have one left though.
I want to go see this thing.
It's pretty cool.
Doo-doo-doo, jumping down things.
When they get on, we'll probably be able to do a lot more upgrading with steel woes to see what they think is the best use of it.
So is the cage concrete as well?
Yeah, so the middle row of the cage is at your eyesight, like at your eye height, that's all steel. But the rest of the cage is not.
Oh yeah, it does change. Okay, it's pretty to tell. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Dingus,
the reason
get out of my way.
the middle row is steel because that's the one that's likely to be shot by us at the beginning.
I probably shouldn't climb this staircase. I'll be trapped.
Not at the moment.
Oh.
It's not trapped at the moment.
Is there like a master power switch or something?
I believe so, but I don't know how to operate it, and I didn't want to fuck anything up.
I guess we do need to get into the cage first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the solar. Oh, there's turrets. Oh, turrets up top for stuff. That's smart.
Yeah, turrets out on the roof is
we
to
need
run
more
against
steel.
flying dudes.
So do these turrets work like the robotic turrets, or since they're like powered, they don't need? There's not like a cap on them or anything.
There's no.
They just need to be reloaded.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Doodly doo 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 doo, running back to base.
Yeah, electronics and trapped is something I've never fucked with in this game.
Same.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of my favorite.
It does seem very fun, and it's someday I gotta play a game speccing into intelligence, but not today.
I believe that that Lee does intend to join us possibly sometime later.
Yay!
Cool.
Pretty cool.
Probably so he can see what havoc the new shit he put in last time will.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I've only
you guys
seen
get
one
to
of those
see-
zombies, and they're really cool.
Oh, I want to see him too. Hell yeah.
I just got hit in the face by our drawbridge.
Nice.
I think I'm slowly perfecting the art of doing like a high jump using the bridge closing. That's pretty
Nice.
fun to do. I would recommend.
10 out of 10, highly recommend.
Oh, absolutely. Unless you miss and you fall into the moat, because that's just a pain to get out of.
Yeah.
But I like to call it incentive.
Quote unquote swimming in this game is a pain.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to like get out of the swimming.
So, I do have a singular. It's only level 2.
A what now?
You have a what, sorry?
Mew Mew.
What?
Mew Mew.
I'm sure I will find out.
You're making a Mew Mew
what that
too?
means.
Have none of you watched?
Have none of you watched Thor ever? Even just the first one.
Yeah,
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Frickin' Darcy can't say Mjolnir, so she says Mew Mew.
And
Oh.
in Ragnarok or the Dark World, I think it's in the Dark World, he actually acknowledges it too.
It's the fucking.
It's the funniest
what's great about it
thing.
is like the Avengers like pronouncing Thor's head. It's like, what's it called? Everybody butchering Mjolnir, and it's fucking Paul
Mew
Rudd
Mew.
goes, Jeff.
Mew Mew.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
So fucking funny.
No, Jeff is the axe.
Yeah.
I see.
Jeff is totally an axe name.
Ah, yes, Thor's hammer, Jeff Bezos. I mean, if you're streaming on Twitch, on my Amazon.
Is that what we're calling the band hammer now? Is Mjolnir?
I remember when New World came out, you couldn't make
There
a
it
character that was called Jeff Bezos. It was actually blacklisted. They thought of it.
What the fuck?
Aw.
It's so funny. God, that game is so dead.
What's the screenshot key again?
F12.
Yes.
Or you can control print screen to like save it to your clipboard.
Yeah, I keep forgetting F12 is a thing.
That does it on Steam. It's a little annoying that way.
Is that it for Windows in general, I think?
No, F12 is just the Steam default key.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to do that because I don't know if somebody has plans for that.
Huh?
I was going to use the materials in the one special forge to make steel, but I don't know if somebody has plans for those mats.
Is it just time to print steel ingots to go around upgrading the wall?
Yeah,
Well,
basically.
What exactly is being upgraded? Just the outer walls upgraded to steel, or?
I'm
what
not
exactly?
entirely sure. I know that the corners of the cage, especially on the outside layer of the cage, should be upgraded because that's going to be a hot spot for the zombies to attack. Like, trying to focus on spots that are going to get the most damage, either from us shooting or from them attacking.
Yeah.
I should eat something. That would be good.
I am in danger.
Starving would be a total Lee move.
Well, he mostly does that just because he's
I know.
AFK on the server.
I know, but still, I think it's I'm slightly amused by the fact that he has surpassed me in deaths just because he keeps starving.
Well, I might have also assisted in that department.
Actually, with the murder spree that we had the one night, We've actually
I have
gotten
12 player kills.
Yeah. I have 9.
Yeah.
Bobby is just a freaking zombie killing machine.
It's because he actually, like, doesn't fuck around.
Yeah.
He's actually plays the game.
Well, we're playing
Like a
games.
nerd.
Nerd. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put these things in this box.
Yes, I should go loot stuff.
There's no room for meat. I guess I should cook something, huh?
Eat it. Eat all of it.
I'm not gonna eat all of that meat. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know Bobby's internet didn't crash, because if it did, then mine would have crashed too. Which it did yesterday.
Ooh, crashing internet sounds like no bueno.
Well, then, I don't know what happened. There was a power surge, then the internet went out for a solid half hour. It was weird. Not the power itself, just the internet.
Rude.
I was concerned because my computer was still on, but my computer monitor, like, turned off. I was like, oh shit, I hope it just didn't surge my monitor.
I
Break
can't.
it.
I can't make bacon and eggs. Okay, well, there's a reason that I'm not the one who cooks, because I can't make shit. I wonder, can I just storm... Oh, wait, you're in the fire.
Nope,
Here, I'm just gonna store meat in the output of the fire. So you'll be like, how did raw meat get outputted by the campfire? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard an auger getting gassed up.
Well, there are the dig quests, so...
Diggy diggy dig, diggy dig. Oh yeah, I guess we should go do the dig quest, huh? Doing quests
Hey, I
would
got a level
probably
6
be...
stun baton of scrap. That's incredibly convenient.
I promise I won't shoot this one.
I guess I can join you on the dig quest.
Maybe Mapify, where for some reason it wants to focus on the here.
Which one does it want? Let's see, which one are we doing?
The dig.
Tier...
3, I think.
I have 2 tier 3 buried supplies quests.
Ooh.
And they seem to be in the same general direction. How far
Oh, that's fine.
How far out is the one that
Ooh, hole.
how far out is the one that you have?
Almost.
Here.
It's the closer one. Okay. Then I will share this one. Because it's over here somewhere too.
This over to here. Just so that it... out of the way.
Dingus, do you have my auger? You do. Sweet. Here, hold the nail gun.
That's not an auger, that's a chainsaw.
Hold that.
Shit.
Hold that. Hold that. Hold those. Thank you. Actually, I'm not gonna just stand with it. Wait. Oh, that's a different one.
Oh, that's just iron.
So which one?
I'd look at the trees in my game lags and I'd look the other direction, that's fine.
Where? What? Which, where?
This is it right here, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was confused.
I was just getting iron.
Oh, hi.
Oh. There's a friend over there.
Ragdoll.
Dingus,
Love the way the
Dingus, where... Dingus, come here.
got him.
Ah.
The last one took me way too many shots. Oh my gosh, you can dive with the chicken gun.
You can
That
what?
is fantastic. I didn't know the die actually worked on the chicken gun.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love the pink gun.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. All of my guns except for this one are pink.
Hello.
I'm telling you that Bobby's audio is just bad. So that's why he's doing
Ooh, there's another bag over here too.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Just a random loot bag on the way back in.
Why are you shooting the ground?
Not very effective. I guess it only works on manufactured blocks. Look, I shot like 2 houses down last time I played this, just for fun.
I know, one of them was in the base.
No.
No, that was just a door. Diggy diggy?
Diggy dig. Ooh.
Oh, hi. Whoa! That one disappeared.
That's because that's my
Goated.
also screamer over there.
Where?
Got her.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Did you see that?
I turned around and I saw it.
What the fuck? It's
Its AI is a little wonky.
oh my god!
Oh.
I think it's Turkey Jesus.
It's Turkey Jesus.
Oh my god.
Is it
That
dead?
was amazing.
He's dead.
Wow, look at Turkey Jesus. I've never seen Turkey Jesus up close before.
Oh, I have. It doesn't look like this.
So this is
It
something
actually
else?
looks like a. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh.
Excuse you.
Oh shit. Alright, let me get a chance to hold up on the digging. Let us actually heal. Oof. That done hurt.
That
I got
was...
first aid kits if you want.
I just want to make sure that I, like, they're
So
the...
many first aid kits, I just been carrying them with me.
Oh, hey, I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm infected.
Oh, I'm infected a little bit too. Wonder how long that'll last. Reload.
You're
Oh, the screamer! Right there, right there, right there.
Goodbye. Oh, another one. Let me get a third. Are there 3? Not currently. There's a bag over here, though.
Yeah, we did generate a lot
Oh,
of
I
heat there.
shouldn't.
Yeah, I was gonna...
I walked in.
Hey.
I'm dumb. I forgot how
Yeah,
this works.
don't...
It's okay. I can still help shoot stuff. You guys can keep digging.
Oh, did you walk too far away?
I walked too far.
Oh,
I was in the last second, and I fucked it up. It is okay.
Here we go.
Still get experience for killing stuff.
Hey. Hello.
Hello. Is your audio still borked?
You guys hear me?
I can.
Oh, that was you, sorry.
That's fine. Oh, another screamer.
Get her.
Goodbye. I put an arrow in her knee.
You buried her?
I shot off her leg.
Here we go.
No,
You guys still hear me?
Skyrim joke.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That's the joke.
Alright, this is the last
Who
like 10
fucking
minutes.
barfed on me?
I'll be able to hear you guys.
Oh, stop.
That's the whole joke, is that the guard used to be an adventurer, and then he got married.
Oh, that also makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Taking an arrow to a knee is like Old Norse slang
It's
for
when you
getting married.
propose.
Huh. Well, today I learned something.
Because you go down to one knee, so...
Makes sense.
Okay.
Found it?
Okay. Yep.
There's a chicken over there.
Is it the big chicken?
No, regular
I've
chicken.
got a bad feeling about this. Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That was surprisingly quick.
Yeah.
Okay. My turn, I guess. Here we go. Dingus, you were getting in the way.
I might honestly just start scrapping.
Oh, chicken.
Yeah, that's the chicken. Just a regular chicken.
Now it dead. I don't see any rogue screamer.
There's a crossbow bolt over
Oh,
here.
wait, no. No. Oh, no, that's just a corpse.
Yeah, that's one of my crossbow bolts. I feel like we should just start scrapping the iron arrows and crossbow bolts.
Yeah, probably.
You have more than enough steel to just make steel ones anyway.
I'm just cleaning up zombos here.
Oh, she dropped a thing, or is that... That's a... Okay.
How about you guys?
Okay, so now I'm ready to get another...
Oh, hey!
Gen...
Goodbye!
What did you find?
I was
Or... Oh!
taking care of zombies, and then there's also another buried supplies that I shared.
Got to accept that. Okay.
That's,
That's over here.
yeah, like, it's like right over here, so.
Oh, it's real close.
Oh god, it's in the trees.
The lag forest.
Lagwood Forest. least we know that a vehicle won't get stuck.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a absolute fuckery.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna have Dingus stay over here.
Actually, that's
painful.
you.
Stay there, Dingus. Hey, Andrew, didn't you say you have a chainsaw?
Correct.
Bandages. That's pretty cool.
You should probably hit this one too.
Correct.
There. Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah, I got honey from one of those. You got
Nice.
infected?
Wait. Yep.
I took care of my infection because I had some herbal antibiotics in my drone.
Wait. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess
Ooh,
here we go.
doesn't.
Activation. Oh, really?
Of course
It
the
put the
circle's
hole
over
over here? Gosh darn it.
Master, we are not
Oh.
incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Come on, motherfucker.
We're gonna just shoot the trees.
Oh my
now.
god. Holy.
What is hitting me?
Oh,
Oh,
behind you.
Yup.
I'm pretty sure I like one-shot trees.
Yeah. That is.
Amazing.
that's impressive.
I love
guess
it.
Trees count as wood blocks, which happens to do stupid damage.
They are technically blocked.
Are we
Loading.
good?
Reload.
Okay. We bueno?
See? Oh, that was like right next to me. Ooh. That might not be close.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's still a zombie around. I'm still getting the threat music.
Oh, I don't hear anything. He's collapsing.
Master, we are not alone.
Hello.
Greetings.
I just love that my gun
I'm
deletes the
still-
bodies before they even drop.
I'm still hearing threat music.
Must be an audio bug.
Maybe.
Also could be a screamer at this point.
That's true. One that we could
Yeah.
see far away. Oh, I do hear a screamer actually somewhere.
Yeah, I heard her before we started shooting.
Okay, it is close. Barely.
Oh, there she is. Shit.
My aim is so bad. There we go.
Okay.
I am no longer hearing threat music.
Woo!
Yay.
Uh-oh.
My senses have picked up something. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Rude, excuse you. Oh,
bitch!
scream!
Careful, don't get
There
too
she
far away.
is. She was behind the rock.
Uh,
Oh, fuck!
where-
She's fine.
No, did you go outside of the range?
I went outside of the range.
No.
Oh no!
And that super sucks because it was my quest.
Oh no.
I still have it. That's weird.
Well,
I mean,
you
once
can
we
also fail.
accepted it, it's like...
Yeah, once you
So
accept
long as
it.
you don't go out. Yeah, the main person doesn't necessarily dictate whether or not you fail or succeed. It just sucks for them.
I stepped outside the last one like a dumb.
How many parts did you say you needed, Andrew?
Now only 3, because I actually got 3 more.
Oh, I have 3.
Oh. Nice. Could try out Jeff the Hammer.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, did I actually uncover without realizing? Oh, look. Fair enough.
Here we go.
I love how when aiming down sights on the PG-19 Bison, the gun recoil doesn't accurately match up with how many shots you're firing.
Meh.
Thanks to the full automatic. Oh, I just saw through the fabric of the universe for a second. Whoa!
Oh, that's full power.
Saw like the
Here we
world
go.
mesh or whatever.
My senses have picked up something. Faster, the end of the
Why? There's still something up.
Oh yeah, I should probably get in the group, huh?
Yeah, I just realized that I had sent you one.
Leif will be on in a moment too.
Oh, awesome.
Guess I'll
Sure.
go plant these few acorns I got from
There's
chopping
one
down
too.
those trees.
So there's now a hole in the middle of Lagwood Forest.
There's like 5.
So I think we have a stack and a
hear the
bit
bitch. I
of
hear the bitch.
steel
Where
now.
is she?
for you.
I'm a bitch.
I'm a lover.
She's attacking a tree.
Okay then.
What's the opposite of a tree hugger? Oh, she did spawn a few zombies.
Oh, yeah, she did. What the fuck is this thing?
Oh my god, they're running through the trees. That's terrifying.
That actually is pretty freaky.
Oh. Easy 15k experience. Okay. I hear more footsteps.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Hello. Question for you, Day, since you seem to be the grand organizer of the common space stuff.
Yeah.
You got like brass and lead and stuff, boxes for those. Is there like a specific box I should be putting stuff in for like iron to smelt there?
No, I've just been putting it directly into the,
Burges.
Fair enough.
yes.
Oh,
How to do?
Yo. Yeet. Oh man. I tried.
I realized what you were gonna do way too late.
Yeah. I thought
Dude,
we
I
were a
almost
little
made it the
further
second.
back, to be honest.
I can't believe.
Okay.
It's not butter.
I can't believe I stepped outside the range for my own quest.
I've done it.
I mean, I
hate
literally
it when
realized
that
at the
happens.
like the millisecond as I crossed 25 years,
Oh,
Yeah.
I felt pretty dumb.
Take it back! I take it back! Damn it!
Our drones are chasing us.
Thank you.
As well as following you.
Sweet. Hope this thing is fun. The description makes it sound pretty fun, so I'm excited.
What's that soda? I should drink you?
I drank way too much.
How did you?
Mine.
I don't know how, but my camera got reversed there somehow.
Oh, no.
Are
Hi,
you a professional
everybody.
streamer?
No, the camera in game, not my,
Oh, I thought you meant
not my,
like
no,
your
no,
face
not my
cam.
face cam. No, that would be a pro streamer move. I'm not quite there yet.
Oh man, I love making professional streamer moves.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
No.
Bitch, I got a Magnum. Give me better stuff.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Well, this is all friggin' useless to me.
Yeah, I just bought the one that was worth the most money and then sold it.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
which
what I
ones
do.
are- How do you know which ones? Oh,
You can click on it.
You can click on it, yeah.
791. Magnum it is. May I see your inventory? So that I may sell you the gun that you just gave me?
What's going through their mind when you do that? It's like,
Really?
you what? You fucking what?
You goddamn ingrate.
Yep. That's me.
Totally.
I'm a degenerate.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
I'm just a regular generate.
Why is there a rock on the counter?
434, I have to.
Why
Thanks,
isn't
son.
there a
I
rock
knew
on
you
your
wouldn't let
counter?
me down.
Actually, there's 361
This is
rocks
the
on the
best way.
counter.
Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
I'll take them.
I'll take your
Rock.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, those
Rock,
I
shit.
dropped gold. You're it. What to follow?
Crafting bits and bobs. Oh shit!
Dude, Jesus. Did you just shoot a mushroom off the wall?
No, I shot the cooking supply box with the mag.
Oh,
Dead?
Oh, I thought I heard it break and I got concerned.
No, I shot the cooking supplies box with my magnum accidentally because I'm a dingus.
Fixed it.
Silly
You
lad.
blew up the food.
Yeah. I was mad because there wasn't enough space in the box. I thought maybe if I made a hole in it, it would make it better.
Can I put
Sorry.
a 4x scope on my hammer?
What is that? Oh, okay, that's a boom.
Bobby, what the I didn't see you at first until I saw, like, your giant hat and a small gap between the blocks. Thing is so ridiculous.
Hey, if it reduces fall damage.
I mean, if it works, yeah.
I mean, you could also just have parkour like the pro gamers.
Well, I have that too. I have to be extra prepared.
Parkour.
Hardcore. Oh.
No. This. There. You know what? Get out of my inventory. I don't want you. Piece of junk. Whee! So I figured out how to make the chickens escape.
That a good thing?
Well, we were like, how are the chickens getting out? And I was like, I think they're just like stacking in a corner and jumping on top of each other and getting out. So I went to go look and they were scared of me, so they all piled up in a corner, and sure enough, that's how they're getting out.
Wow, there is so many chickens in there.
There are so many chickens in there. Ah, that was not what I meant to do. Bob Saget.
May he rest in Saget.
Yeah.
I love how the description for the quad shotgun says it's a natural evolution.
Did
of the
anybody
double
ever
barrel
figure out
shotgun.
what he died of?
Yeah, head trauma. He slipped in the bathroom.
Oh god. Damn!
Didn't get medical attention because he didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Ooh.
That just goes to show you,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen, if you hit your head, be exceptionally careful.
And do not assume that just because you feel okay, that you are okay.
This is also very
If you're
true.
You
famous,
might
what
not have
happens?
symptoms for several hours. A really good example of this is actually Henry VIII.
I'm Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am.
Because he had major brain trauma and continued hecking around in a tournament for the rest of the day. But we all know what happened.
Cersei poisoned his drink.
The wife killings? Who was the wife?
Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a whole lot worse. Chicken ammo. Empty jars. Why didn't I put those over there when I was over there? What the hell? Look at all those shotgun shells.
Oh god.
Whee!
The whole reason we got the
You
fucking
win.
Flea
vending
dog.
machines.
Well,
What gun is that one? It almost.
It's an F and a salute.
Almost
Yeah.
looks like a regular rifle from a certain
You
angle.
want a very close look?
Yeah, let me just peek in there. Wow, there isn't actually a
What?
barrel model. It's filled in.
It's
Aw.
a Savory.
Snipper rifle.
It's
It-
the 44
It almost
Magna
looks normal.
version of a sniper. It's real nice.
I got y'all beat because I've got a pink chicken gun.
I got a big hammer.
This is the gun that I accidentally used to shoot and kill Lee in
You just
one shot.
fucking
in the
sniped
foot.
him.
I was clearing out a base and I saw movement through a hole in the wall, and so I shot at the foot that I saw, and he just died. So yeah.
You think if I hit your big metal helmet with the electric hammer, it'll disable its effects like an EMP?
I'm just gonna come stand over here because I don't want to get too close to that, but I'll watch.
I think it'll power up my helmet even farther.
Even
It's
further
it's
beyond.
electromagnet, so it'll just make it even stronger and just like connect
It's
your hammer to
electric.
my helmet.
Boogie woogie woogie.
Never be able to pull it off. I'll become your
That
hammer.
means to go even further beyond.
You just hit it, and all of a sudden he just launches into orbit because the anti-gravity wave is too strong.
Explodes and deletes the border of our base.
It's just like all of a sudden he just takes it up. Which way did he go? Up. You mean north? No, I mean up. Whee! Do.
Guess I'm just gonna preemptively load up my drone with all sorts of ammo.
So I've discovered something about the healing properties of the drones.
Okay.
You actually have to interact with them to make them heal you.
Yes.
You don't.
No, they should pass
You
it
have
to
to be there, but they do it automatically.
You have to tell them to first.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
You have to have the mod.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
They are available at the
Vending machine.
Yep.
Common shared area.
Do I have anything in my gyrocopter? Yes, but it's
Wait.
not anything I need right now.
Oh, they're connectors and fitting.
Okay, so I need to find. I need to get something making more steel.
That would be me.
You're a something? I thought you were a someone.
Should,
Am I
should-
using the wrong car now?
Ready over to the raid base, by the way.
Sorry, what?
now?
I moved the steel that you had ready over to the horde base.
Thank you.
Yep. I did that before you logged in, though, so there's probably more ready.
Cool. Yeah, I'm currently cranking. I'm changing all of my forges over to steel production right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this forge is currently making cement.
Is it the one in the shared forge area?
Yeah, it's the center forge.
Yeah, that's the one I haven't been able to hit yet.
Do you want me to stop
I'm
it?
doing. No, you can let that one go because literally I have 6 in my house making steel right now.
Okay.
Well,
We don't really need cement, though, so we can also just switch that one over.
yeah.
The steel's
we
all we
could.
need at the moment.
Let me grab some more raw metal then. Here, let me grab some more raw metal.
Uh,
And a little more clay.
steel. And
I am
this
running-
one doesn't have the iron right now. Oh wait, I don't think
Do you need some iron?
this one can't do it. It doesn't have a crucible.
Oh, I
There's
can make
no-
another crucible.
Yeah, there's no crucible in that center forge.
I just made 3. I can make one more. Maybe.
Or I could steal the crucible out of one of the special forges.
Yeah, you could do that.
Make the special forges make steel, also.
Yeah, but they don't have the stuff for steel that much. I know, let's use titanium.
I mean, that'd be the next step, wouldn't it?
I think.
It's gonna be a little bit before these output any steel because I still have to smelt in a bunch of clay too.
Mm.
I just switched them over.
Okay.
Gotcha.
38 seconds on that crucible.
I just realized that I can jump up on top of the vending machine and get up on top of the wall that way.
Probably also just jump straight onto the wood next to the wall.
Our 762 chests are full.
This time I'm gonna remember that I can ride my motorcycle. While it's still able to go up mountains and shit. Boo, fixing the vertical climbing capability of two-wheel vehicles.
Yeah, I like that they do. I like that they're broken and I can Skyrim it.
The iron. Alright, I'm actually getting low on iron. I'll have to crank a bit of that out.
Should eat more dark greens.
Just chew on some nails, you'll be fine.
I actually take iron pills.
Oh, that is a huge mood. That is the biggest mood. Except we can't take regular iron pills. We're supposed to take a multivitamin. Except federal insurance refuses to pay for it, even though I have a specific prescription.
Rude.
It's illegal.
What?
They're literally not allowed to say, no, we won't pay for this if your doctor prescribes something.
Huh.
Ah.
If
Yeah,
it's federal
there's-
insurance.
There's
Because it's Medicaid.
there's no steel over here. Unless there's another box that it should be in. But there's not any in the building materials box. It's probably the steel I already used for upgrading.
If you used it earlier, then that's probably what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working as fast as I can to crank more out.
No. It wasn't meant as a as any kind of like It was just a. I thought that there was more in
Information.
there, and I was incorrect.
Nope.
I said I brought some over, but it was just a while ago.
Oh, actually, I might have some in my drone that I stored. Yeah, I have a couple in my drone. Went to bed with my drone full of stuff.
It happens. A buried supplies quest?
There's... Okay. Oh, hey, I can just dump it in. Good. Why I can dump you in and I can't dump it in the other one, I don't know.
Another one?
Yay. Let's see. I don't have anvils in these? God dang it. How much does it take to make an anvil?
We're just batting 1,000, aren't we, today?
Something like it.
I can't make anvils. That would explain it. Iron and clay, that's it.
Alright, which one do we have?
They're actually not far
First.
from each other, I think.
No, they're both on the... One is... like right where we just were, and then the other is by the military base.
Ooh.
I almost accidentally ran into a chick bunny again.
Don't take out the guardians, Joe.
I'm not trying to.
Just one of those.
Whoa, the earth just moved.
I am happy because you can just re-smelt iron arrows. That makes things a lot more convenient.
Oh yes, and if you smelt things directly, you get more from them.
Exactly. They just don't stack as high as raw iron.
This is
Correct.
true.
Yeah.
But since we don't use them, into the forge it goes.
Right.
Not gonna complain. All of those are current.
Okay, I'm gonna tell my drone to literally stay right here.
Yeah.
A little closer. Stay here. There. And it's set to heal me, so I should be able to run over and...
Oh wait, I'm coming as well. I just
Stay
have to
here.
get all those arrows in the forge.
As well. Which one are you guys doing?
What?
It's like northeast of the base.
Over there, a moment.
Hey, I think part of your thing fell down.
Woo!
Just a pinch.
Whoa.
Yeah. All my shit is loaded.
Whoa.
What?
There's like the tiniest
Oh wow.
little bit of existence here.
What the hell?
Yeah, right?
Oh, that's okay. That's like the random one square sized hole that appeared in my mind last time.
I love 2D 3-dimensional.
I mean, it's like this perfect little tunnel.
There was literally a single square shaft straight down into my mind.
EMI.
Huh?
Crazy.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no way. That's amazing.
That's like me levels of response time right there.
I had to think about it for a moment.
Why are you... You're supposed to be staying. Come here, you dumbass.
Everybody into position?
Yes.
I think so.
I believe so.
Get the party started.
Diggy diggy. Oh, of course it's over here. Here we go.
Have picked up something.
I think somehow I survived somebody shooting me.
I hear somebody still.
Oh, Jesus.
A lot. Screamer in the distance.
She got it off.
Oh, there were multiple. Then.
Yeah.
I shot one in the distance. Oh, there's right inside of this hole? Yeah. Here.
I seem to have less ammo on me than I thought I did.
Do you require a specific type? Oh, yep, I saw that screen.
I also apparently didn't accept.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh.
There's still something up.
Oh yeah, they're in this. There's a hole in the ground right here that they're stuck in.
Careful, you don't want to fail it. Might get over there.
Okay. Threat music's off.
Dave, do you need all of those diamond tip mods?
Yeah. Great for my team.
Okay, 'cause I could use one too.
Oh, 120 now, and they have 300 levels to go.
That's okay.
Screamer in the distance, up the mountain. Got him.
Oops.
Nice.
I love this crossbow game. Very satisfying.
At some point, I sniped a screamer with my SMG, and I'm not really sure how that's possible.
Loading. Wait, have we discovered the box?
It's
I don't-
right down here in this hole.
Screamer on the
Already got
mountain.
mine. Another one down.
Coming.
When she comes.
Anybody that hasn't grabbed the box yet?
Me.
Good.
Here I go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, jeez. The heck? It's the second time that happened.
What happened?
I think a turret might have shot me.
Didn't think that was possible.
Well, something shot me. So one of you or the turret shot me.
If they're not allied, it'll shoot each other.
Yeah, I like the.
Has everybody gotten the thingy?
Oops, so.
You have mine.
Okay. Ready to the next one?
Well, the loot bag.
What are those loot bags?
Ooh, I know there's little bags.
I saw some drop early, so I want to
One
make sure
of
that
them.
I.
Ooh boy. Oh, back into Lagwood
So-
Forest.
I think it's Oh no, it's not passed, is it?
Go.
Oh yeah, no, it's past the forest.
Yeah. But I drove through Lagwood Forest.
Mistake.
Sorry.
Lackwood Forest.
I mean, that's why it's not on our base.
Yeah, that.
Remember that mistake that I made?
Yeah,
That was fucking hilarious.
it was amazing.
Yeah, I cleaned up my mistake.
So much lag.
I made very sure not to repeat your mistake.
Yes. Look, somebody had to do it, so we knew not to do it, right?
That's fair.
So true.
Boo! Then there was the rabbit lag issue.
Oh my god. That was so frustrating.
That was wild.
I was like, where is it?
And then the better hordes mob gone wrong.
The Horde Day.
That was sure.
You know what? For as crazy as that was actually pretty fun.
That was really fun.
Would have been a lot more fun if our base wasn't 95% brains.
I mean, that was also like, oh my gosh, them coming out of the kingdom.
They were coming
Yeah,
out
because
of the
it-
floor.
That was
They were
that was just-
literally
I-
coming out of the woodwork.
that was just, but it started with one coming out from one screamer in the ocean. They all came out of the ocean and spawned a million other screamers, and then
Yeah,
it just
that
wouldn't
was-
stop.
The never-ending loop of zombie spawning.
Yeah, that was, oh my god. Alright. Everyone ready?
Yep.
So
Ready as I
over
can be.
Boom. Okay. I am like right in the fucking center.
Why are these running?
Keep our crosshairs on you.
Sorry. There's forges running with nothing in the smelting pot, and they're not putting anything out. Is there a reason?
I think I left something to finish smelting and to finish up. Finish off.
Yeah, I'm turning them off to save the wood.
Save the tree!
Oh my god! Watching them all pop in like that. Holy shit!
Alright, a horde we got going on.
Back up, back up, back up.
I am not in the right place to see that.
Okay.
Well, that happened. And there's
Anybody
still
else
something.
get it?
Probably somewhere. Yep. You got
That
it.
was embarrassing. I missed 3 times.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yeah, and I'm bleeding.
Oh, I thought you were upset because you like scratched something instead of repaired it.
No, I stepped just outside of the
Oh no.
radius.
I was
again.
gonna say, I heard, is there,
Again. Oh dear.
I don't know if
At
she
least
got
you
one.
can still get a ton of experience from the zombie kills.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
for
went-
saying that, because I was wearing the wrong goggles.
I went to go deal with this dude that's glitched right here, and it's just outside the radius.
That's the one annoying thing, is the radius is a little bit too tight, especially given that it spawns them quite a bit further out. And if you're playing melee, you want to go get them.
Yep. Alright, everyone reloaded?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Here we go.
Screamer.
all set?
If so.
I'm still hearing something.
Oh, I see her.
nearby.
I see.
Did we find the chest?
Not yet. There's a screamer or something nearby.
I think we just keep going.
Ow.
None of them came at me. They all just like beeline y'all.
Oh, you shot it right before I did.
Everything is a contest, boy. Just most things.
I didn't think anybody else had seen the chicken, and so I was just about
Oh
to press
no.
the speaker.
I saw it as soon as we got here.
Oh,
My chicken gun is not working properly.
Now, this is actually a great way to level up. Just have us do nothing but bury supplies quest for a day.
True.
I mean,
You get like 2 each time you do one of these.
oh, I'm out of gas.
I got gas.
Oh. I got the ghost. Here, have it.
I have a
Hot. Porcho, funny.
I know, right? Aren't I a genius?
But I ate beans last.
We should bring
Was
dynamite
it
next
at 3
time.
a.m.?
Oh, hey.
Oh. Without an almost since time.
I
will
can
never get sick of
sight
the red
down the
buttons.
chicken gun?
What? That was sight down. At least it's like smite down. I was like, what the hell?
Chicken fun.
Chicken gun?
Like, I was
Chicken
supposed to
gun?
wait until I got my
Bang.
supplies.
Bang.
On the door, baby.
Why is this not working?
All I did was shoot your drone.
Why did you shoot my drone?
I was going for the zombie.
Because he can't aim.
Ow.
Okay, that worked that time. What the fuck?
Alright, ready?
Ready.
Yep.
That's not my drone gonna wait.
Why?
That's why I left it over there.
I'm mad. The chicken gun used to be good, and now it's not behaving.
Got nerfed.
I'll go ahead and get mine if everyone's ready.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah. I just don't get it.
Anyone else?
No, I can't because I was a ding dong and stepped outside the ranges.
Got all of us then?
Oh.
Military base.
Good work, boys.
Right.
Run
It's
over
like
zombies.
right here. Perfect for the raiding.
Yeet.
Oh
Ow.
my.
Rude.
Oh my gosh.
Ta-da. The water. Oh, I should be doing. Where are the loot toggles when looting?
This would be great for springs. There's a bunch of beds in here.
Oh, I have a ratchet actually.
There's literally tons of beds.
Drown. Where's my drone? Oh, here's my veg. Give ratchet to me, thing.
Mr. Drones and me.
Mr. Sandman. Sand me a sand.
Sandman, me a meme. Make it the dumbest shit that I've ever seen. Bird nest! Yay! Hello?
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 Buddy home.
Hello? I hear something dying.
Found loot. Great, actually.
Toolbox.
Hey, a schematic I don't have. Nice. More level 6 military boots. Wow.
Wow, so cool.
Such loot. Wow.
Fun. I think that was the final loot as well. That was really underwhelming.
Ooh.
This place is bigger than
I
it looks.
found a motor.
This place is not as big as it looks.
Oh, hello. Duffel bag hiding.
General Kenobi.
Yeah.
Shit, don't do that shit. Give me the bandages.
I love just the silhouette of their base from the distance, and just like, yeah, this big
Ooh.
complex, and then the cube in the background.
The cube.
Ooh, got some forged iron!
That doesn't sound
I love
good.
forged iron.
It has a friend with it.
Yup, now it has a dead friend.
Frames.
2.
Frames?
Frames? Did somebody
That
say
video
frames?
is so old at this point.
I
But
know,
it's
right?
also so good. It's so.
Fantastic, yes.
Ooh.
Oil shale.
Funny enough. Chicken.
Ooh. Hey, Dingus, I need you to carry some stuff for me.
I love how, like, passive-aggressive that sounds, but it's really not.
What?
Calling your drone dingus.
So, fun fact, do not try and deconstruct a vending machine if you can actually get stuff from it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
electrocute
don't
you.
mess with a working
Yep.
vending machine.
I did not used to know this.
I'm guessing you
out
know
the
it the
hard way?
hard way.
Oh no, well, yes, but like
No, but yes.
like
Well, yes, but actually,
Like,
yes.
a year or two ago.
Can anybody make anvils?
I might be able to.
Maybe.
Yeah, actually, I can. How many do you need?
Yes,
Checking that now.
I should be able to make them to get back to the base.
I need
The
it.
I can make them in that case.
cube.
I need at least 3.
Oh shit! I almost fell in a hole.
Alright, I just need to find furnaces. I can make them.
This one has one. This one has one. Yeah, that one has one. I'm gonna check the main one and see if it has one. Yeah, this one has one. So yes, 3.
Is there a furnace I can use that has a bunch of iron in it already? Because the main one doesn't quite have enough yet.
This one? Here, let me cancel this and maybe it'll... Here, come try it now.
Alright. I can make one out
Oh,
of the main
fuck.
furnace.
We'll start with 1 and we'll go from there.
I can't
Sounds
believe
good.
I've done this.
Each one needs 1250 iron and 125 clay.
Alright, what have I got here? Okay, this one's got the clay and iron in it.
I ran over one of the bunnies.
Oh,
I'll go to the center one.
Poor bunny.
Something is splashing its full mind in the moat.
There is a bunny down in the moat.
Okay, yeah. Well,
What if I
'cause-
cancel this concrete powder and turn it into an anvil?
okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, that goes in there. You know what? I can
Yeah,
just
that
do
should improve my
that.
production speed.
Brass.
Oh wait, that's my drone in the moat. What the hell? I went over to the
Nice.
trader and I hear the splashing and I see the drone icon. What the heck?
Speaking of drones, where in the bleep did mine go? Come here, you little...
What the heck?
You, come here. You're
And
holding
people
the rest
wonder
of...
why I call my drone dingo.
Oh no, I knew.
High power magnum ammo.
Shotgun
That's
Messiah.
tempting, but it's only 50 bullets.
Let's see. Books. Miscellaneous schematics. This is a recipe. Where do recipes go?
What? They're to the left of the forge vial chests. Sorted out accordingly.
Is it like a food recipe?
It is Grandpa's awesome sauce.
I usually put food recipes in the God damn it. I can usually English. The farming supplies.
Okay,
There we
that
go.
makes sense. Oh yeah, and it even says recipes on it.
Oh, does it? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it says farm supplies and recipes. I'm a bright one.
Methinks so.
Earl.
So that sometimes how people say Errol's name. So there was just internally like a what?
Dave, don't forget your diamond tip nods.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Screw this, I want...
Can I not put iron crossbow bolts into the forge to make them into things?
Yeah, you can.
Should be able to.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe you can't. I was putting them in the special forge earlier, and that worked.
Oh, maybe it's the special forge
Maybe
that can do
it's
it.
just that thing.
Oh, let's
I think
find
maybe
out.
arrowheads by themselves you can smelt back in because those are directly like craftable in the forge. Huh.
Yeah, I
Well, that's still better than having to scrap them first, I assume.
I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, you can't put the bolts in. So I guess I'll just.
I literally did put iron arrows and crossbow bolts in the special forges earlier.
Maybe it's an ability you have because.
No.
Unless I'm. Oh wait, I might be being dumb. Hold on, I'm dumb. Never mind. Disregard. I am a moron.
Noted? Question mark?
Okay then.
Just ignore the dumb things that I just got done saying because. Yeah. Okay. Can't put it in that one. That one's full right now. I totally remembered how to put things in to smelt them.
After failing.
I never failed. I knew what I was testing you guys.
Gotta think.
But of course.
I would never do things the wrong way.
Never.
Never.
Not even the one time.
Me
Not even
too.
once.
I mean,
Just
neither.
like marijuana.
I love married iguanas.
I love iguanas.
I was gonna say, you married an iguana?
No,
I mean,
no.
so legit, not even joking, our iguana wanted to marry our mom. Or more accurately, wanted to fuck her.
Nani the fuck?
Yeah! It was... I'm not even joking. So, growing up, we raised 2 rescue iguanas. And we named them both. And one of them, one was female, one was male. And the male one, Tommy, we had since he was, like, basically a hatchling. Not too much older after, like, you buy at the pet store and then realize, oh shit, it's gonna get big.
Okay.
And a good, like, 10, 15 years, and he has his own room upstairs.
Okay.
Because we let them out of their enclosures, which were like giant cat cages with things for them to climb up on. And we had to move Tommy upstairs when we got Elizabeth because they hated each other. And like would try to attack each other through the cages, and it's like, no, bad. Because otherwise we let them free roam. Like, obviously we have to be paying attention,
Yeah.
but like...
Generally, it wasn't a problem.
Like, even if we weren't, it was like they had their spots, we knew where they would go. At one point, I think at different points, all of our lizard all three of them climbed into a Christmas tree at different points.
Okay.
So they're
Yeah.
like bats.
Well, it was the funniest thing because we were like, where the fuck did Elizabeth go? She's a huge ass iguana.
Just poof.
It's like, where? Like, where did Tommy go? Like, he was just here. Where did he go? Spend like an hour searching the house, hear something like some of the ornaments jingle and go, oh. But so Tommy, as he matured and like became a full-fledged adult, started behaving very strangely towards our mother. And at one point, he was trying to like
Get it on?
to have fun with her sock.
Oh.
And we didn't know what was happening, so and I was still young to we were still too young to understand quite what was happening.
Apparently you hadn't had the birds and the bees and the lizards talk.
Oh yeah, I mean we never did. But that's okay, Wikipedia exists.
Oh god, I almost died. I was drinking soda when you said that.
So they
Oh my god.
they externalize things that are usually internalized.
Oh
Red Rocket?
no! Oh yeah, I
And
know all about this.
so-
I feel the same way.
So yes.
Don't ask how I know that.
And
know how to
so
do that.
we didn't.
I wasn't
We
Bobby
just
knows
thought
exactly how I know that.
we just saw that there were organ bits coming out of him. We didn't know what was going on.
Probably going, no, he's bleeding!
We were like, "What's happening? What?" And then our mother started freaking out in a different way. Like, okay, well, he's fine, but also, oh my god! And not too long after that, when she went to feed him breakfast, there was like screaming, and so our dad and us like rushed up the stairs, and she was using the plastic bowl that she'd been holding the breakfast in as a like shield, basically, because he was trying to jump at her. And our dad just starts laughing. We're just like, what the f going on? Why is he being weird?
Didn't know he was a horny toad.
Yeah, and then it became known there was a specific light green, white polka dot dress that she was never allowed to wear again.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the
Because every time he saw her in that dress, would lose his goddamn mind.
That is disgusting and hilarious.
Oh, it's amazingly funny. And occasionally, like, if he was being particularly aggressive, he would literally just throw salt into his room. That was the solution. Oh, he's being horned? Okay, here's half some sock.
Poppin' pills might have what you were looking for.
Because other times, he was perfectly calm.
I've got a bit of a problem.
And I mean perfectly calm to a degree of like,
And then turn down a job.
we called him both the killer iguana and the guard iguana. Because if
I always
my mother fell asleep
protection
while he was out and roaming around, he would like climb on top of her and just sit. And just like make sure nobody was like
Messing with her.
basically.
Whee!
That is very sweet.
Yeah, it was very sweet at times. But he was also the killer iguana. Granted, he only ever tried to do anything even remotely aggressive with her, or when he was literally still a hatchling and couldn't bite through our legging. Like, his teeth were too small to get through cotton leggings.
Aw, baby.
Exactly, that was our reaction. That was our response too. Like, aw, you're cute. Silly boy.
It's
And then he got bigger.
It's
Yes.
like that episode of Gravity Falls where they make the flashlight that can shrink things, and the wildcat is just gnawing on Dipper's thumb. It hurts, but less. Quest!
Finally have output for the deal. Yay.
Quest!
I would kiss you, but you know.
Apocalypse hygiene.
So many buried supply quests.
So many free
I know,
levels.
right?
Don't run over to Bunny.
I'm going to go back just to run over the bunny now that you said that.
Fine. I was telling myself more than anything after having done it earlier.
I ran over a bunny.
How is your... What the... How is your
Physics.
motorcycle so much faster than mine?
I'm holding shift while I go forward.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Always learning.
Holy shit!
Right?
It burns gas faster, but you go much faster too.
It just
Holy shit!
Got an AFK for a second.
is that?
Things no one thinks to mention because they all assume you know it.
Like
Yeah.
eating glass.
Oh god. Oh, that was so horrible. I
This is
shouldn't laugh.
amazing.
That was horrible when that happened. I shouldn't laugh about that.
But it was also really funny.
No, it was horrible. It wasn't funny at all.
Which is why we're laughing.
Nope, not laughing. Yep, not laughing. Okay, good. I'm not laughing. Oh, good. I did remember to grab more ammo.
More ammo.
You're with me, so what have you done? Cool.
I'm gonna have to shell out some money for a new headset or something, because the left ear is on the fritz.
Oh no.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I don't know if I want to get the same one or if I want to upgrade. Because I have liked these headphones.
Where are they?
I know I have a pair that I want to
Gotcha.
get.
I like the
Cause
SteelSeries headsets. I might get their nice one.
Is everybody
Ready to go.
here?
no, where? Which thing is it?
It's over by.
Where we're all.
Push
Okay.
Okay,
down,
well, I'm just across.
and you'll see a big mass of names.
Follow the arrows.
Next to an exclamation mark.
Follow the light of the stars.
I'm real bad at following directions.
Then
This is starting to look like
Then-
asteroids.
don't. Was what?
I've encountered a world with Day, and I know just how lost. I know just how much you get lost.
Oh yeah, it's pathetic.
And in that game, there's like a trail of LED lights that lead you to things.
Yeah, there are floating, glowy light. Yep.
Yeah.
I am horrible at in-game navigation, and if you think that's bad, I have GTFO.
What the hell?
Oh, God. You shot a chicken. Right? I assume.
A while ago. I kind of just pointed straight up and launched a chicken.
Stay here.
Okay. So
Ready
now
for Render's
everybody
process.
here is going to be doing this, right?
Yep.
Hey!
Nice.
It's a
Get
hoe.
that auger and plow away.
Dingus, give me my auger. Here we go. Do I seriously... Dingus, give me fuel.
Need gas?
No, I've got gas, it's just in Dingus.
Do you require liquefied dinosaurs?
I do not.
I apologize. I'm just gonna straight up say I absolutely on accident shot.
Dingus, you're immediately in the way.
I wonder what happens if you just don't stop using the auger, if we can, like, keep up with the waves.
Oh boy.
It almost killed us the last time I did that.
You're okay.
Been there, tested that?
Well, maybe she'll do a better job. I mean, it didn't kill me.
I think we're good. Yep.
Screamers, 2 screamers.
Aw, thanks, Dingus.
Good.
The fuck?
You shot.
That is payback.
That
Is vengeance served fucking cold, is what that is.
Wait, I'm confused.
they killed
But
us.
why?
Press T.
Did I shoot you once upon a time?
It was because you guys were like pulling that shit out and shooting each other that I lost my throat.
He was kind of important to the plan, man.
You're the one who was shooting me earlier, too.
Like, I landed 3 different headshots, but I had to actually get close to work for it to work.
I'm still hearing danger music.
I'm done.
Give it a minute.
They're gonna probably move forward anyways. We'll see when they get out.
I'm just gonna take that stuff and
Okay.
have fun.
It was so hard not to just break out into laughter earlier when you were asking about
Hurts.
Yeah.
Like, I almost had to go and mute on Discord. So far.
They over here.
Should have finished the job earlier.
Here they come.
Found the box.
Fuck time.
That's what she said.
Let's do this.
I'm just reloading real quick. Everybody.
Oh,
ready?
that's a good idea.
Ready?
Ready to Tourette's.
Yep.
All right, looting.
Alright.
We should all get our boxes at the same time.
Absolutely. Totally just get myself stuck. Alright. Behind you. Okay.
What are you giggling about?
So, as I mentioned before, I have this song on on Spotify, and it keeps so. This month has been kind of fucked with like financial stuff, so we had to let the premium drop.
Aw.
And so it's trying to go and play ads. Oh,
Popped her grape head.
but it's I have software that prevents ads from playing. So
Is
it
that all of
keeps
us?
on the start of the song it's trying to play an ad, and so this particular one starts with like 3, 2, 1, 0, and so it just goes 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. Keeps
Okay.
trying to play ads.
Are we
Which
gonna do
one
the
are
next one, Bobby?
Which one are we
Oh,
go
yep.
next?
Completely forgot about it.
There's 2 more right next to us.
I completely just zoned out. Let's see.
Yay, stack of steel.
Yay.
Factorio. But I try. I know you're way so young to fall apart. Shamelessly be who we are. All the broken pieces.
Another? This quest, I like it. Another.
So much to follow. Shamelessly be who we are. Let all the broken.
I'm kind of confused. Did like somebody set fire to the ground here? Because this is surprisingly clear.
Right.
Do you think maybe this is one of the spots that Lee was setting on fire with the Molotov gun?
Maybe.
Actually destroy grass.
I have no idea.
Fire? Here, I know. I'll stand on top of the truck.
You get off my truck.
But that
I
means I
remember
can't
what-
shoot it.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying
Ready?
standing on it means I can't shoot it.
Oh, no, but it means they're gonna go for you.
Oh, well then that's a bad idea.
I remember what happened when we were committing mass murder against each other. Is that I was the only one who wasn't using the admin gun, and that's what deleted someone's truck.
It didn't delete it. It
Y'all ready?
It just
No.
one-shot it.
I am ready.
Yeah, it one-shotted it. It didn't delete it.
Because it one-shots everything.
Basically, yeah.
Start.
What?
Oh no!
What?
Happened.
Jenny was standing at a perfectly reasonable, like, normal distance from the
From the
exclamation
point.
mark.
Yeah.
And the circle appeared, and it's too far away.
Yeah.
It's such
It
bullshit.
literally appeared with me outside the radio.
Such absolute crap.
Oh.
Wow.
And it's supposed to warn you if someone is outside
Yeah.
that's accepted the class. So
You are kind of getting swamped there.
And the zombies are still spawning even further away.
Quit getting in the line of fire, dude.
Whoever's truck is blue, the zombies are giving it a lot of hugs.
You're right below us.
and this is why I moved.
I didn't say he could stop. Keep plowing.
She said.
Oh god. I just murdered a bitch with my auger.
Congratulations.
Nice.
You drilled her.
I did.
The zombies did not appreciate your joke, apparently.
No, one of the ones that looks like Sheldon just like appeared right beside me.
Oh.
Did I accidentally shoot you once, Ray?
No, I forgot my gun made noise because I got a kill streak, apparently.
Gotcha. I asked because you shot me once. I was like, okay, I'm not.
I did?
I might have just
Oh,
accidentally
God damn
burst
it.
into you.
At least I can honestly say it was not me.
I was trying to be really careful. If
You're
I
good.
did shoot you, I'm surprised you didn't die.
I think I perked into damage resistance and stuff.
Thing is so loud.
Now it's right about what I would expect.
Ready to grab
Yep.
that? Oh, there it is.
North. Creamer north.
Alright, got it. Oh, shoot.
Another screamer east. Oh my god.
Got it that time. I think that's all of it.
Everybody get their box.
No, because it spawned outside where I was standing.
That really was just like so rude of it.
Yeah, you just got... That was totally unfair.
I got so boned on that one.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Eventually I'll manage to do all of the quests without getting boned.
And then there's the two more up here. Okay.
Oh no, one's in the forest.
Oh Jesus.
It's right on the edge, though. It's right on the edge of the forest.
Oh man, I'm real
What's this one
laggy.
is?
I think it's extra bad if there's some trees that are still growing.
Yes, yes it is.
That makes sense.
And I'll replant it after I
I'm
chop
gonna
down those trees
stand
and
on
get
top
another
of the
one.
fucking thing.
Oh, I never got. It's still over there.
You never what?
I never picked up my drone.
Oops.
But I had tried. I know you're with me, so what if we do fall apart? Shamelessly be who we are.
You want to play this game?
What?
What? I'm actually confused.
I'm confused. What?
Really?
What?
You're
Oh.
confused.
Why are you?
Okay.
Why is he pointing a gun at me?
I don't know.
I didn't do it.
I'm just gonna pretend nothing happened.
Well, I heard something happen. but-
Oh shoot! I did not mean to actually shoot that.
Oh yeah. See you.
The genuine. Oh, oops.
I was clicking the aim button and it looked like that the bow just wasn't loaded, and so I pressed the shoot button to load the arrow, and then it just didn't. It just shot instead.
It's fine.
Now I've learned. All right. You just have an arrow in your head now.
I'm an adventurer like you till I fucking died from an arrow in the brain.
It almost looks like one of those hats that have like the half arrow on one
Wait,
side,
I
half on
wanna
the other.
see it. I want
I
to see
can't
it.
see it. I can't see it. Can somebody take a
can't see it.
screenshot?
You
I
can't
don't
see it? I can see it. Wait, give me a second. Let me
Give
take
me
a
a
Only the
screenshot.
person
screenshot.
who shoots projectiles can see them, I think.
Stop moving. Alright.
I gotta see this.
Alright, give me a moment.
That's okay. There wasn't much in there to begin with.
Oh, I just saw the picture of the what the fuck in the cornfield.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what?
I'm guessing that's supposed to be a scarecrow?
Scarecrow. Oh my god, it's through my eye.
That's
Also, that's what this gun looks like.
glorious.
Holy crap.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
That's
spectacular.
amazing. That's beautiful.
Oh wait, no,
I'm
I
glad
forgot.
that
I'm gonna
happened.
stand on top of the. I'm standing on top of it this time. I mean, it's not my quest. It's not my
What are
quest.
people doing to my
Oh,
forest?
this is my mine? This must be
We're
mine.
digging holes
No,
in
it's
it.
not.
Oh, great.
And no, we're just digging them. We're not filling them.
Yeah,
Whose quest
We
is
do
Just
it?
to
not
clarify
drill holes.
it's not
explicitly.
mine.
Nope.
Not mine.
Whenever y'all are ready.
Well, that's the thing. We're waiting on you, I think.
Oh, is mine? Oh,
I
dude.
think
I think so.
We've all tried.
All right,
Shall
guys, let's do this.
we?
Let's do it.
All right. Let's
What?
see. 1, 2. You're 2 steps away. Maybe that'll work this time.
There's a chance.
Oh, oh.
Oh wow, that's
I
actually
stood on top of it this time so that I would
Time to
have a
shoot
better
down the
chance.
trees. The most efficient way to clear trees.
Incoming!
Coming in.
Oh my god, so many incoming.
Whoa! Wow!
Wow.
What did you do?
Somebody shot up my tower pretty nicely.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh!
No.
Fire. I mean, oh no, a zombie
At
killer.
least it wasn't. Oh.
Oh. Standing back up though.
So yeah, that's what happened if I just go continuously. People die.
Yup.
Oh,
Well, why was there
son of a
nobody
bitch!
else at my tower? Y'all just shot up my tower.
I was not shooting towards your tower.
I only shut up your tower once you were already off of it and it was already destroyed. Because I was like, it's just in the way now.
And
What do you
where's
mean,
my
Jetty? A
other
zombie killed you.
turret? Did you shoot up my other turret too?
I don't believe so.
No, you didn't kill me, Andrew.
No, I didn't.
No,
It's over here. Yeah, the turret's right here.
No, Leif killed
Okay.
me. Why?
Yeah, somebody shot the turret.
Why-
Someone shot it. It's dead.
Why'd you kill me, Leif?
I am out of fuel.
Why do you assume it was
Oh,
me?
I got some.
Because in the chat it says that you killed me.
Well,
Is
chat can lie.
No, I
Pretty
don't.
sure it doesn't do that.
That's now 2 of these quests I'm gonna miss out on.
Oh, don't forget the one from earlier.
I'm just
Yeah,
in
that-
this batch.
I am genuinely curious though. Can turrets friendly fire you? I know that wasn't what happened earlier now.
Oh my god. Dingus, heal me.
I expect a screamer. Oh wait, north. Due north.
I was doing so well. I'm just gonna assume that I got caught in crossfire
Very likely.
Yes.
Yeah.
with the lag.
Everything got caught in
That,
the
that
crossfire.
sounded like it was kind of a clusterfuck.
Oh
it
yeah.
really was.
Yeah. It was fun though.
I definitely came very close to shooting several people.
Same. It's also really hard because, like, when you're running around, you might accidentally run in front of somebody.
Yeah. And a lot of us just kind of spraying and praying.
Exactly.
At least I'm still getting experience for killing zombies.
Hi.
Okay. Hey, Spanner.
It's so much more to do.
Wow, that last shot went right down Main Street.
Anybody else need to grab their box?
Phrasing. Ooh, I need.
Well, one more.
All right.
I need to make some switches.
And I'm pretty much out of ammo.
Yeah, I'm almost out. It'll be.
I'm. No, I thought. Okay, I thought it was 34% infected. That's not the same either.
Wait.
You're almost 34% infected.
No, I'm only 1.6% infected.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll let you guys over there. I gotta grab my drone real quick. So I think it got
I'm
killed in the
stopping
last
at
one.
base.
I have honey in my drone for you if you want to just stick with us.
I'm already at base.
Oh, all right.
There we go. Modify. That was what I wanted to do.
I got honey.
I have a sprained arm.
I don't think there's much you can do about
It's
that.
only for 2 minutes. Never mind. Okay. Really short.
Whoever else had their drone at the last site, just a reminder to grab it.
I think that was Day.
Wait, sorry.
I just want to remind you that your drone is still at the other site.
Yep. Oh. Why was that on my map? Couldn't see it. Like.
How many bunnies are out here? That is a giant looking bunny right there. He's supposed to be the guardian of the gate?
Yes.
Yes.
All I do is run him over.
Well, don't park right there. So I made like 4 stacks of steel and I've already used it.
Oh my.
Nice. Huh.
Well, I've
Contemplating
almost...
making more forges.
Oh.
I've
We also
almost...
have the restore power. We only have until 1.
Oh, yeah.
We could probably do this. and
I'm
then that.
fetching to go back to base, restock, do the restore power, and then come get this after, because that'll still be there.
That's probably a good idea.
Could you reshare that one?
Holy
Because I don't see that
crap.
on my quest.
Yep.
What holy crap?
My drone used, like, all of my healing stuff.
Do you need some more?
Well, if you
We're gonna go back
put it
to
in
this.
there and tell it to heal you, it'll do.
Yeah, grab some more bandages. It's a good way to just burn all these first aid bandages we have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run into things now. Oh, cool, I didn't run into things. Well, I drove over a dead zombie.
It's loving that. Oh, wow.
Jesus, my FPS is tight
Yeah.
because of all the bodies. Three, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0.
The same thing happens in like Halo Infinite
I suppose you
multiplayer.
have
The
extra
big team
ammo
games, if not
somewhere,
everybody loads
Dipper.
right away, it just sits on 1 for like 20 seconds.
What about ammo? I just sort of moved a bunch.
No, that's the song. Because Spotify's trying to play ads and I have ad blocker. So
Yeah, if you need,
Spotify is trying to play ads and my computer's like, lol, bitch, please.
if you need more
You
ammo,
won't have to try harder than that.
at the horde base now.
What at the base?
I see more ammo up here.
Pardon me.
I just moved a large supply of my ammo to the horde base
Sweet.
because that's where we're gonna need it.
Do we? What day is the next Horde anyway?
We have no idea.
We have no idea at this point.
Yeah, this one we don't know.
I'm
We
cranking
thought it was
iron
gonna be.
as fast
Come in,
as I
question
can
mark?
because I have a feeling it's gonna be soon. Desperately trying to get my base ready.
You can help out if you need it. I don't need the levels for doing these quests.
Yeah, literally the only thing that would speed this up is if you could mass produce iron or steel.
I can't help with that. I don't have my own forge or anything.
That. I've literally got every forge I can cranking out iron. Or, sorry, steel. As fast as I can. Oops.
I have a
Are
thought.
we ready to do that restore power?
Hold on.
I'm just dropping things in a chest.
Because I have 1, 2.
Ooh.
Again.
Which restore power are we going to first? The closer one, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I would. Where is my drone?
Oh, that gyrocopter blends. I almost ran into it.
Ooh, dead.
What else did I wanna... Oh, yeah.
Drop
Put that in there, put that in there, that in there.
Oh, I forgot to get a food.
What's this place?
Dude, that's a good idea.
There was something else. Oh yeah, I remember what the thing was.
Oh yeah, this is the place that has a bear in the garage. Okay.
Oh jeez.
Oh, right, that one. Okay.
Yeah, the construction site with a bunch of buildings.
Yeah.
With a loot room really easily accessible. Speaking of which... Oh no, it's already empty.
That's actually really fun to do. I shouldn't be doing this, but I am because it's amusing.
What are you doing?
Running into electrical pole.
Why would you do that?
Apparently it's music.
Because I can.
Is why. Attack north.
There is quite literally no rational reason for it. It's just... No.
I'm on my way.
Right. So what is all about?
I am not used to going so fast, and I keep like almost spinning out, making turns. I ran into a tree.
Would you be like that?
Well, why did you do that? Does a tree do to you?
It caused lag.
That's fair. Ooh. I'm low on repair kits, too.
I have a few if you need some.
Yes.
I have arrived.
Okay, good shit.
I love how when you hit that, this garage door closed.
Yes.
I hear friendly puppies.
Found the puppies?
Yes. Also, I think there's a bear in this garage. Yup. Yes! It's dead.
Oh, but the guys in the ceiling aren't.
Alright, cool.
I'm picking this lock.
I'm opening the boxes, but I'm not looting them.
Oh shit, hello, crazy ass dude.
Okay, the hardened chest is unlocked now. I'm just gonna run towards the gunfire.
Oh, good.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Rob. I could see a couple of the radioactive zombies on the first floor, and I took them out through the wall.
Nice.
an interesting noise.
That's a sound that happens when you use an auger on things other than ground.
Well, hello.
Dingus. I need to trade out a tool.
Where are the rest of the zombies?
Currently, I just finished traveling 100 kilometers. Or 1,000 kilometers, whatever it was. 1,000 kilometers.
Nice. Count Draculations. Now, where are the frickin' zombies?
I took this one.
They're up.
Zombies, where are you hiding at, bitches? Seriously, where the fuck are they hiding?
We got another auger.
Noise.
Oh, this house. Okay.
Oh, alright. There we go.
Alright.
There we go.
And if we get there right now, we can do the other one.
Okay, I'll jump over that. I'm like, wait, I can jump over fences now.
So if we booked over to the other one, we can do it too.
You have to like start it by 1 or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe that
Still
I'm
in your head
actually...
for me.
The arrow's still in my head, really.
Ow.
Yeah. No, I can't retrieve it either.
Can't just yank it out of my skull.
No. Wonder, does it have a hitbox for like hitting you or something? That'd be funny.
Plan to test that?
I thought about punching it, and then I realized that has a larger area effect than just like the specific spot.
My senses have picked up something.
Come on, Buggy, you can do it.
I hear something.
There's like, oh, there's one
I think I just woke something.
Well.
Oh my gosh. What the shit?
That's Lee's fault.
What did Lee
Oh,
do?
really?
He's showing us that long-range gun by exploding that church.
Oh yeah, the big thing.
Same reason why the bridge is out back there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There.
Everybody's here, so whoever's quest is can start it.
Right, here we go. Jay is out of range.
Okay, I'm right here. Can I get some repair kit?
Sure.
Thank you.
But now probably.
Come on, dude. Listen to what I'm telling you, game. Why did it drop the... It doesn't know what it wants.
Probably go ahead and start it now since I started to.
Not much time, yeah.
Ooh.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Think so.
Yeah.
There we are.
There goes the power. Don't like the sound of
You're
that.
a distant siren head.
Feeling about this.
Oh yeah, I hear Siren Head.
Yep.
Oh, that's a landmine. I'm gonna not step on that.
No, I think maybe you should.
I mean, I think I have the... Oh, zombie already beat me to it.
No, I shot it because you weren't gonna step on it.
Oh. Oh, an explosive barrel that I'm not gonna stand next to.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, there.
I hear Siren Head.
He's outside. Probably.
That's relative.
Trader Joe's will be closing in a few minutes. But come back soon. We restock often.
There you are.
Ooh. Pistol.
Where is it?
Where is what?
The siren head. Keep hearing it over here, but I don't see it.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Joe's is open for business.
I got the generator, so you guys can focus on those zombies.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final
Hi.
purchases.
Boo.
My senses have picked up something.
There you are.
We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases and stay safe out there.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, I see him.
Wait. Oh yeah, he's way over.
That's it.
Alright, now the hunt for more zombies.
Now that we can hear better. roof's clear. Ooh, coffee is good. I'll take coffee.
Coffee is good.
I don't know the proper way of getting in here. So, Auger.
Okay, somebody needs to put in a Starbucks mod. That way we can learn to make, like, mocha frappuccinos.
That would be amazing. Ooh, I see red dots over this way.
Yeah.
They're beneath me.
Take a caramel macchiato.
Butterscotch latte for me.
Oh, you must have found the actual way in.
I know, I followed your whole.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm gonna step away from the keys for a minute.
Yeah, that's the last zombie, so cool. Loot.
Yep, it's clear.
Sweet.
Good teamwork, everybody. Nobody shot each other.
Much.
Not to death this time.
I busted my way in from the roof. Let's see, what do I need to get rid of here?
Wow.
That.
Who took out the bridge?
Lee.
Fuck, Screamer!
Right.
And she screamed. But I don't see anything yet.
I think I found the right way into here, Andrew. There's a hatch over here that opened automatically.
Nah. Wait, the door was locked.
Which hatch?
It was, but I guess
Oh yeah,
there's a button
well,
open.
because I went and I
talking about
did
the
the
one in the
key
kitchen?
thing.
Because that didn't open, I busted it from the roof.
Oh.
Oh.
No, some of them
This
were
hatch.
locked. I did the thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that this particular hatch right here was locked, and I busted it in to get in.
It would have opened with the key, but we did not do it the traditional way.
I entered via an exit.
This is...
Yeah, and Lee has some sort of ridiculously powerful long-range weapon that, excuse you.
You bumped into me.
You ran into me from
You just
behind.
put your turn signal on. You
Oh.
swapped into my lane without your turn signal.
Oh, that was for power from a trader 5 kilometers away. Oh boy.
Five
I wonder if the
kilometers?
motorcycle can get past the bridge.
You can,
Yes.
it just is kind of slow going.
I made it. I ramped over most of it.
I'm actually going in the opposite direction of the trader that I need to go to for this quest.
It's also going to be closed.
I know.
I think this is the most banged up I've ever gotten a Jeep is like right after making it. Look, I'm already down to 91% health.
I was
I'm
just
in the
Tokyo
mode.
drifting my motorcycle right into the mode.
Missing the other day. You don't know anything about it.
Why are you in the mode?
Because I failed.
Oh,
You're trying to jump over the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you get feeling. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Oh, wait. I need to get rid of some things first. Because my inventory's full.
first. Oh, that spot's taken.
That was not what I wanted to do. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do.
Why is broken glass in the tools chest?
Probably somebody was just dumping it somewhere fast.
There, then.
All buried supplies.
That's enough space that I can turn my things in now.
Good job. I knew you could do it. I hope you come back and see me sometime.
So that...
I have like 4 stacks on me at the moment.
Nice. How much do you think you're gonna need overall?
I just knew you'd find something you'd like.
I want to make sure to get the places next to where they're going to climb up if they swing at the grates, and the entries, and the hatches.
I was gonna see how much I can just buy from the trader, but if you don't think it's gonna be worth it, I can.
I mean, if you want to buy it, that doesn't hurt my feelings, but pretty expensive.
It is. That's why I was gonna use an awesome sauce, and I stockpiled that at the building up. Just having steel. Right. Do you need any help with upgrading or just with making it?
You mean with iron? I mean steel?
Yeah.
I mean, it all needs to get done, but I'm pretty capable of handling it, or I give it to the people that are lower level to do it, to level them up.
Right. Fair enough.
hazmat jackets. What are you holding, dude? What I need to sell. Yada da dee dum da doo. Dum 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 dum. Ba, 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 ba. I should probably head for the farther one first. I saw lightning.
Uh-oh.
It's raining over here.
Well, that usually means following day is Fortnite.
Perhaps.
Stormy day, and then...
Stormy day, hordy night.
Steel bullets?
That's not... bumped my head. I bumped my head.
I hope you get feeling better. Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Open dawn till dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks. I made the mistake of leaving my window open for a little while today.
Oh.
And now there are bugs in my office.
Oh.
They keep trying to fly up my nose.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's like little gnat type bugs. Yeah.
Oh, like no-seums?
Yeah. So like, it's like right when they get like right up in your face and it's just like, oh, hello.
I forgot that weapon doesn't have a aim down sight mode. Might have been the quad shotgun.
Who did you shoot?
The air.
Okay.
I'm currently standing on a roof, looking. I'm pondering, I guess.
What
I
are you
don't fucking know.
pondering?
The meaning of life? The answer is 42.
Probably some orb.
Fuck, that was well done. That was well done. Brava.
Nice.
To make it more or less funny that I have no idea the proper context to use the joke of pondering an orb for.
Oh no, that's
no
perfect.
proper context. You did it perfectly.
That was
I'm
chef's
so
Yes.
kiss.
Anything in the gyrocopter? Fuel. Okay, cool. Sorry, Piggy. Ah! That was the wrong button.
You almost fall to your death.
No, because I was not very far off the ground when I pressed the wrong button. Oh, what is... There we go. I'm lagging while I'm trying to fly. This is less than ideal.
Only end well.
Like, the tail rotor is turning, like, every once in a while. Like, it doesn't look like it's spinning, it's just, like, occasionally it's at a different angle. Oh, it spun for a second there. Shift does not make the gyrocopter go faster. Oh, hey, there we go. OMG,
Oh,
it spins!
and technically, yes, the shift does make the gyrocopter go faster.
Really? Because it just kind of made me tilt sideways for a moment there.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, shift. Shift makes you go faster, but yeah, burns more gas.
Well, yeah.
And in the gyrocopter, that's really a problem.
Yeah.
Yay! I have 5.5 stacks of steel.
You know, flying in a thunderstorm is probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. But it's also
Maybe.
probably not the dumbest.
Fair enough.
I'd say the dumbest is probably my ex-fiance.
Hmm.
I am not gonna touch that.
I'm just
Man,
smile and nod, boys.
Obvious.
Smile and nod.
Man, the weather in this game sucks.
I mean, I like storm. What are you talking about?
Oh, goodness gracious. I figure by the time that I get out to this trader, they'll be open. Oh my goodness. That's a cool looking house. Ay, 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 ay. So what's the over-under on day 29 being Horde Night?
Probably day 30. That is my official guess. So it is.
yeah, I heard somebody say something about it rains the day before too.
Yep.
Oh, that was so cool. The thunder sound traveled from one ear to the other in my headset.
Nice.
No, not the fog!
Oh dear.
Where
You
does-
can turn on or off flashlight from the drones.
Yeep.
I didn't even realize they had a flash.
That's if you put the mod on them.
I did, and I forgot about it.
Yeah. They provide a fair amount of light actually. But it only seems to affect the person that the drone belongs to. And according to that patch note that you posted, apparently they're fixing the
Yep.
fact that the drone's headlight didn't used to cause stealth issues.
Yeah, like right now it doesn't, but
I can't see shit. Please stop losing altitude. We don't want to get too close to the ground. We're flying over the wasteland.
Don't want to make a fucky wucky.
Yeah, that would be a big fucky wucky. I'm being shot at. I'm losing altitude again. Oh, well, that's a pink thing down there. We definitely don't want to get too close to that. I can see a little bit again. I'm a kilometer out from the trader. I'm gonna get there well before they open. Fuck. I forgot how fast the gyrocopters actually go.
It's not really worth holding shift for the gyrocopter because you run out of gas so much faster.
Yeah, I haven't been using shift.
Okay. I have not found it to be very fuel efficient.
I mean, gyrocopters aren't very fuel efficient to begin with.
No. They need that fuel saver mod.
Yeah.
I can make fuel saver mods if anybody needs them.
Those are always good.
Can you actually put the fuel saver mod on the gyrocopter?
Oh,
Yeah, I can make most vehicle mods. So if you need like a supercharger mod or a reserve fuel tank mod, let me know, and I'll just need the steel for it.
Yeah, steel is a commodity right now.
Precious commodity, yes.
So at the moment it's a little tight, but otherwise, just let me know.
I have 1,000 in the box to use for various things.
Why am I climbing? No, no, don't. No. Why? Please no. Murder birds.
Murderers. Murderer.
My gyrocopter has 0 mods.
Shit! Ow. Kindly fuck off, murder bird. You made me crash my gyrocopter.
I'm gonna
Rude.
fly all this way to turn in this quest. I'm gonna get like a level 2 iron pickaxe or some bullshit for a reward.
Oh, hi, you're a cop.
That's the biggest fucking mood.
Dingus, really?
Really, really.
I accidentally pressed Shift and Tab.
I definitely do that a lot.
I haven't done it in like a million years, so I was like, what the fuck? I love every time the song starts over, it's like 3, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Did any of you ever watch the show Mad About You? Paul Reiser, Helen
Yeah.
Hunt.
Probably people around us.
So there was an episode where Paul Reiser's character, he like made films, and he was filming the ball drop in Times Square for New Year's Eve, and he was trying to get like the perfect angles and everything, and he kept having the guys that were that they had it that like there were guys like pulling the ropes to move the ball down, and he had them move around and the lines got tangled up, and so everybody in Times Square is like doing the countdown, and it's like 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, because the ball was stuck and everybody was just chanting 3 over and over again. And every time you say about the song getting stuck on the 1 there, it makes me think of that.
Oh dang, so this is the base you guys made out here. Nice.
You seeing my one, or
The
Dave's
one,
got one out there?
the one in the wasteland here.
Ah, okay.
The wasteland base.
Very nice.
Y'all are welcome to come visit anytime.
Real cozy out here in the middle of hell. Did you think I would?
I thought you were a zombie for a hot second there.
What? I mean, I did think it was real suspicious of you just chilling on that ladder. Hey, quick question, not related to anything that just happened. Is your active sleeping bag back at the main base or this one?
Can you repeat that?
No, I'm talking to Jenny.
Oh.
Here?
Just asking. No particular reason for that.
It's not.
I'm not going to start anything because I don't have a sleeping bag out here. And it would take a long time to get the motorcycle over here.
Yeah, it does. That was how I got out here the first time.
Oh, doggy. Doggy. Go fuck yourself.
Don't fuck the dog.
I would not.
Just to warn you, if you're running around the building beside the one that we have the base in, I have a tendency to take pot shots at the zombies over there, so...
I see.
I'm not even joking. I stand up on the roof and I shoot at the... Because, like, zombies like to chill in the fenced-in area in the back of that one. Like, from over here, you see there's like that big concrete fence there. They like to wander around in there, and I take pot shots at them. Zombies also like to get stuck in the little building back behind here. Why?
I brought decorations from the next door building.
Why?
I took all of their plant pots.
You stole all their pots.
Are you me?
I do that in the world with you, Andrew, or was that on one of my solar ones, where I just took all the plant pots
I have
and
no
lined them
idea.
up?
Maybe you can make a wall out of them.
Did Andrew turn into me somehow? What? I'm confused.
Have I ascended even further beyond?
No,
Indeed.
if Andrew had become you, then the plant pots would have been set in like something resembling a pattern. They're everywhere randomly, and it's driving me bonkers.
Hold on a second.
Also,
Okay.
I may have. Also, I may have.
I just
Leif,
tore them.
I may have broken one of the lanterns
No,
on
that
the
doesn't
roof trying to
work.
land.
Make another one.
I will.
Oh man.
Replace it with your life.
I broke one of my plants. It's so sad.
Do I know how to make a lantern? Lantern. Oh.
I require plant pot.
You require pot?
Plant. Give me the plant.
Headlight.
Ooh. Ooh, I see what you mean about the zombies in the back of this place, behind the wall.
Yeah, they just kind of do.
There's a few of them.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, I hit one.
Hey, Andrew, your drone's down here with me.
It's a little dumb. Doesn't know how doors work.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of was. It was like,
I don't think it would find its way out if I. No, okay. It's just there. Okay.
lantern. Lantern. Lantern replaced.
Woohoo! Feel free to make more.
Jesus!
I saw exploding barrel.
Yeah, I saw it
It's
explode.
the video game law. You see an exploding barrel, you just shoot it. Even if you're right next to it, you just have to do it.
No, you don't.
But think about it. You do though.
Well, by that logic, that means I need to shoot chickens all the time because they explode.
Yeah, this is correct.
Don't disagree.
You fell off the roof.
Yes, I fell. Don't start this.
I had to do it once. I had to do it once.
Hey drone, heal me.
Where is my dingus? Is my dingus stuck downstairs?
I don't know about that.
There you are.
What happened to the house?
Chickens. Found chickens.
Or did the chickens find you?
I found chickens. We can make chicken nuggets.
Now I'm hungry.
For chicken nuggets? Maybe with some spinach?
What?
Haven't you ever seen the post where it's like all the things that the labels are spelled wrong?
Yeah. Spinach.
Nope.
Spinach is the
Spinach,
best.
Ranabo sprinkles. Oh. Chicken Nuggest is one that sticks in my head. Chicken Nuggest.
Damn it, drone, get out of my way.
Drone, get out of the building. Snake.
Oh, stupid drone, come here. Come here, you little...
I killed a snack.
Another level 6? Level 6?
Is that Ace?
It was an evil snake.
Okay.
It was not a friendly snake.
It was Danger Noodle.
No, it was a nope rope.
Oh.
Like, danger noodles can be friends. Nope ropes.
This is.
Nope ropes are never friends. Oh, hello. Did I find somebody? Oh, hi. I found a few people. Well, I say people. They're people-shaped. I stole their salmon. Yeah, I walked through a dead body and it went squish.
That's generally
Yeah, they do
unpleasant.
that.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? What? Woo, what's this?
Would you like to see a dead body tell jokes?
Yes.
Rest in peace, dead Bob.
I was like, where did I put my axe? Well, that didn't have anything useful under it. Boo.
Boo! Boo!
Boo! I'm spooky. What's this? Something that can electrocute me? Aw. I hit it with the axe just to see if it would. It didn't give me chicken nuggets.
Then it is not worthy of existing.
Wait, if I shoot that barrel, will it boom? Nope. It also did not give me chicken nuggets. Maybe this vending machine will give me chicken nuggets. No, no chicken nuggets.
Are you just going around paging yourself with vending machines?
No. The first thing wasn't a vending machine. It was a random electrical panel looking thing.
Fair
And
enough.
I whacked it with an axe just to see if it would electrocute me. Oh, look, a store. Butcher Pete's. That's not going to be dangerous at all. Oh, it's a teal shopping basket. Somebody looted the cash register already.
Animal fat. I eat.
I hear you. Hello.
I am underground.
Hello.
And will.
I don't like that I can't see the barbed wire from all angles.
I had a last baseball bat. Now it's not worth an entire gun safe, but okay.
Hello, is anybody home? Chichinegist, are you here?
Only on Tuesdays.
Oh, but I wanted Chichinegist.
I murdered all the Chichinuggies. I can't even say it.
You can't say Chichinegist?
Chichinuggus.
Chichinegist. Ooh, sham sandwich. Why are there no Chichinegists here?
The zombies probably ate them all.
Well, how would zombies eat the Chichinegists? They don't have brains.
Because they're hungry.
What? Maybe there's Chichinegists in this room. No, but there's bookcases.
I can finally turn in this quest.
Is it open?
Yep.
Oh. And that lag hit.
Wow, I see you guys were storing things in his gun safe.
What?
Wow. There's just a shit ton of stuff in the trader's gun safe.
Oh, I wasn't doing it.
Wow. Really not worth it stuff. Oh my god.
Leif, were you hiding things in the trader's gun safe?
Yeah, I was going to use those to make a big sale. Deborah, do you still need tier 6 solar cells.
Like tier 6 solar cells, I don't necessarily need them per se.
Okay, I have 3 staring me in the face. Could you use them?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Trader Man, do you have chicken nuggets?
Hey Jenny, do you want a impact driver?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Those damn things are selling like hotcakes.
Aw, thank you. Would you like some sham sandwiches?
No, I only eat chicken nuggets.
Only chicken nuggets?
I only eat Charlie LaBeouf.
I lost the bet on this one. Here's some money.
What?
You must think you're pretty hot shit now. Well, you did it, so I'll honor our agreement.
Ooh. Food bundle, scrap armor bundle, or traps bundle?
Traps could be handy.
Traps are good shit.
Traps bundle it is. Let's see what we got. We got 5 wood spikes traps, 5 barbed wire fences, 5 tin landmines, and 5 cooking pot mines.
Mines, you say?
Yeah, you want me to use them on you?
I would
That sounded like a yes to me.
Let's see if this guy has...
That's not just a yes. That's a hell
Hey,
yeah.
this guy has steel. Should I buy steel?
It's overpriced.
Okay. Then I won't. It's
How much
mainly
can that in?
it's mainly a case of like
if you got nothing else to spend money on, sure, it's handy. Oh, does he have any motion detectors? Because I need those to make some turrets.
no, he does not have motion detectors.
Okay.
Anything else folks are looking for?
Deal.
Did I loot anything in here?
Yeah, I guess if he's got forged steel, then that would help Deborah out.
Come on, behind his counter, he's looking at me.
Stop ringing the doorbell.
I want him to open the door. There's a locked trap door. I want to open it. That's why I can't loot things in here for some reason, even though all
Maybe
this is untouched
Trader
loot.
Jen might have some actually.
Okay, well I just got 27 forged steel.
Can you try something? Can you come out here and then go down the well? There's a lag, you can get back out, but I can't loot any of the containers that are in there. There's like a shipping crate, a chemistry bench, and a wooden desk.
Ooh, concrete. Yeah.
Tell me don't come in here unzipped, what the fuck? Okay, my game is bugged as shit.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm now perpetually zoomed in,
Oh, that's not good.
and I can't actually trade with the trader. All it did is it made my screen zoom in, and now I can't unzoom.
Eat.
Let's see,
I
there
guess
was
I'm
some
gonna relog.
glue in the chest. Chemistry station schematic, wood. Oh, there's some frames. Frames?
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 Brains. Meh.
Deborah, did you leave me any motion sensors?
They're in the workbench.
Okay, I see them. And I will leave your... Do you want me to bring you your diamond blade tip mod?
Nope, I'm coming back now. I just ran out of steel again.
Okay.
I just ran through
then-
all 7 stacks I had.
Whoa. Okay, I'm leaving your solar cells in the drop box.
Cool, thanks.
And I'm gonna go return to the wasteland base.
Okay, you have fun with that.
I will.
Hi.
I'm still looking for Chichen Nuggets. So far, haven't found any.
Rude.
Quest
I'm-
for Chichen Nuggets.
Yes, the quest for Chichen Nuggets continues. Give Chichen Nuggets. Oh, there's a pig I can murder. This cinder block was keeping me from getting in the door. What? Okay. Well, that just happened.
What?
I went. There was a thing that said I could search it, and before I could search it, it immediately changed to saying empty.
Oh wait, that happened to me before my game bugged.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. It's
Uh-oh.
spreading. That trader is cursed.
Hugh is cursed.
May I get a party invite since I had to reload?
Yeah.
Resetting.
Uh-oh.
Did you just get bugged?
Yep. Because I
Can't
know
loot
for
anything anymore?
I know for a fact that I looted this bird nest, and it says that it's untouched, and I can't loot it.
Wait, try talking to the trader.
I'm gonna go try to talk to Hugh.
Because then that really messed it up.
Oh,
You
you're telling
still hanging around?
you're telling me to make it worse?
You're probably gonna need to relog anyway, at this point.
Oh, yeah, I can't see his inventory.
And you're zoomed in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to log out, log back in when that happened to me.
So
It's funny when
that
I look
trader
down-
is a curse.
When I look down my sights, it actually pushes my vision out.
What? Nice.
Whee! That's not how that's supposed to work.
All of this just works. Thanks, Todd.
Okay. I'll be back in a second.
Let me know when you're backloaded, and then I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Trader Hugh is cursed.
He's got to get on his good side.
I think I'm gonna try to use him anyways, and see if I need to relog. Maybe third time's a charm.
If you don't buy stuff from him, he kills your game.
I bought his overpriced steel.
Alright, maybe that's not it then.
Thank you.
I bought all of his
Oh, Bobby, I
overpriced
just passed
steel.
over you.
Yeah, that was you.
That was me. I was not paying attention to my screen, and I was like, oh, that green arrow's kind of close.
I saw something fly over me, and I was like, I'm just not gonna worry about that until it starts shooting at me.
Wait a second?
Something's fucky.
Something's fucky wucky, and I'm not the one gonna be in the forever box because of it.
No.
This time.
Not this time.
Oops. Okay, she's back.
I'm back in the world.
Oh, you're back in the world? Alright, give me one
Yes.
moment, I just gotta land.
You're back in the Monster Hunter world. Wow.
Don't come in here unzipped.
Now it's time to rise.
Rise
Alrighty
up.
then, on your way.
Yeah, he totally just told me don't come in here unzipped.
Yeah.
That's good advice.
Like, hey, Trader Hugh worries me.
Yeah,
So
Trader Rex might be an
embarrassing.
asshole, but Trader Hugh concerns me.
Hugh has some issues.
So I suppose
You don't want to come in here unzipped.
That was really good.
That
Wow.
was really good. That was scarily good because I was like, wait, because Bobby had just triggered Hugh and he was talking, and then you did that at the same time, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I thought there was a ghost in my headset. He was chasing me. He's flying after me. Is that my drone or is that just Hugh?
You can't escape the curse of Hugh.
Oh God.
It'd be great if you could have your drones talk like the traders, like give them a voice.
Oh my gosh, voice packs for the drones.
Oh God.
That would be great.
Can I have a
though.
Todd Howard drone, please?
nothing else. You best be on your way.
What do
As
you
he
want
heals you, he says,
what-
all of this just works.
What do you want to bet that somebody has made a mod for that?
Oh, I hope so. Oh, I really do.
Also, rude, he doesn't have Chichen Nuggets.
Damn. There's plenty of chichens that are base. You can make your own.
There's no recipe for Chichen Nuggets.
Then just ask Lee to make a mod.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry, but I can't make those. I've tried.
Cause you didn't say.
Nice takeoff there.
Thanks.
That's almost as good as my landings.
Wait. Want to see something? Want to see something real cool?
Ah! Where did what? What the?
The hell?
What the? What?
I think Broker.
It's a secret.
It's a secret to everyone.
Is it a Horde Night kind of secret, or?
No. It's a, I finally got around to playing with some of the mods we installed, and
No.
some of the stuff from them is really fun.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. That doesn't narrow it down at all.
No.
I see you're struggling to take off there.
Yeah. I never claimed to
I
be a good
almost took off
pilot.
and then I hit a rock in the road.
I just got stuck in a ditch.
I was
Sorry, did I
pilot
snark?
like you till I hit a rock in the road.
Yes, please, I will take the
What can I put anything else in the drone, please? Really? You don't have any more space. Good, I'll go sell the hazmat gloves because I don't need another pair.
Pretty sure we still have plenty stockpiled.
We got a lot of hazmat stuff.
And I have a full set already, so.
That's
Phew.
what she said.
I get shot a little too often to sacrifice armor for hazmat cosmetics.
Hugh, buy my hazmat gloves. Thank you.
I guess you're not so bad
Boom.
after all.
Anyone want to do a tier 5 fetch clear skyscraper?
Sure.
Oh, that would reset our
Is there
horses.
something else?
It's not the same one at town, I don't think.
Oh.
How far away is it?
It's not the Higashi.
Oh no, this is like
Oh, it's 7 kilometers away from base.
Wait. Yes, that works. Yes.
Can I land this?
Ooh, I see there's a tier 4 restore power that I have right near where I are.
A touchdown.
Hey, you landed right side up. That's what matters. Hopefully you
Hey,
didn't
landing,
break
you
the
can-
lantern I just replaced.
That was a classic
Get
launch
the
pad
fuck out of
McQuack.
here.
It really was. It really was.
Did I bust a lantern?
I can't tell from here. If it's the
I was
one...
holding my oh shit drops. I saw all these potted plants. I'm like, oh, this isn't the base. Wait a minute. Shit.
Oh, did you destroy my potted plant E?
What the hell are these plants doing up here?
That's Andrew.
I thought the place needed some decoration, some life.
At least you could have made a big H with them or something.
Yeah, for helipad.
Sure.
My drone taking a bath in the mode. It is. Okay.
Is the one in that front corner broken?
No, my drone just really likes going in the mode at home. Oh no, the chickens escaped! Oh no, there's chickens everywhere. Oh no.
Not my chicken nuggets!
I'm about to make some fresh chicken nuggets.
There are chickens everywhere again.
There's chickens everywhere.
Why are there chickens everywhere again?
I don't know.
Oops, I forgot. That breaks the box.
This kills the chicken.
So you have chosen death.
You have chosen poorly.
The zombies will remember that.
But the chickens won't, because they're fucking dead.
Their ghosts will remember.
That's a problem for later when we have all the weird ghost monsters.
See, what happens is when enough chickens die, their spirits combine into the large chickens that we see out in the wild.
No, you...
What are special rocket shoes?
What?
Oh,
And who
those are
put these
fun.
here?
Enjoy.
What?
Put them on and then sprint.
Oh no.
So that's how you did that.
Those move fast. Those
Lags
have a
my
jump.
game. Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta show you mine. I just show you my stuff.
What the fuck? Hey guys, how's it going?
Whoa! I need those for chasing chickens.
This is faster than any vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can launch yourself
They have more
into
armor
the
than the
air.
boots too.
where did you get these?
I made them.
Oh wait, there's special rocket boots, cowboy boots.
Yeah. So that's what I ended up using because there's the shoes and there's the boots, but they take the same materials to make, and so I was wondering what the difference was, and so I made both. So let me show you what the rocket boots are. I just got back.
But, where did you
shit.
make these? Where?
At the special
It
workbench.
needs titanium glass and
There's
then
a special
almost
Yeah.
nothing
workbench?
else.
Yes.
Are you? It says, "Are you cousin of Barry Allen?"
Oh my god.
Not moddable, and it's only level 1.
Well, they have more armor than the military boots.
Oh my god, they do.
Here, watch this. Watch this. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm missing this.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You're like in fucking Minecraft creative mode right now.
You just completely
What the
clear the wall.
shit?
Oh
So
my
it's
God,
the
can
same as these, but with a jump as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, do you have maxed out parkour?
I do.
Yeah.
Have
I do.
oh my god.
It's maxed out parkour, and then the
These
rocket
shoes
boots
definitely give you
add more
some jump as well.
Hardcore
Yeah, but these are way
parkour!
more.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I just turned around and realized the absolute fuckery happening behind me.
Yeah, that.
You just put these dudes in the clothing chest without telling anyone.
when Bobby broke me, that was what was
Shit.
happening.
Oh, is that why I'm having super ultra mega lag? from hell.
I don't think so, because I think it'd be client side.
Wait, Bobby, you sprinted around a bunch. I'm not getting it when you do it, but I do get some lag when I do it.
Yeah, I think it's just client
loading
side
a bunch
stuff.
of stuff in the distance.
Yeah. I have another thing to show you though. And actually, I have a question about something, so I need some help testing.
Wait, could you drop the boots real fast? I just want to look at the stats.
It only says 100
Cold and heat resist.
cold and heat, but if you look at the compare thing with like the military boots, you see the military boots are a lot worse. So if you like hover over military boots, it says the military boots have like a lot less armor and everything. The only thing that the military boots were better at was more explosion resistance.
What the?
I mean, who needs explosion resistance when you can outrun
Oh my god, yeah, they're like
gravity?
90 less.
Yeah.
These things have like infinite durability.
Yep.
Apparently 0% noise is 100% more noise somehow. What?
I think they do like negative noise or something. I don't
I guess
know.
the only issue is that they're not moddable. Do they prevent fall damage completely?
I think mine do, because it won't let me put impact bracers. Well, it says not moddable, but I think you might still be able to put mods on it, because I could put, yeah, it says not moddable, but I could put the armor banding mod on it. Yeah. But I just realized I don't think I need that, because if you look at your armor stats, it says armor rating is 255.
Oh my god.
At least mine is.
Are there other special clothing items? I wonder.
Yeah, so I have this tank top too.
Oh no.
Are there any jackets?
I don't think there's any jackets, unfortunately.
Aww.
Special shades.
I'm looking.
Yeah, so those are even better loot bonus, and they give you perception.
Oh my god.
But there's something I want your help testing, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, there's a tank top, the shades, and then the boots and shoes.
Murder birds.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, what does this do? It gives you all type of I guess. Do you think the college jacket stacks on top of the dumbass shoes?
The what?
Dumbass shoes?
The special rocket shoes.
Ah.
Do I think the what stacks on top?
The college jacket Spencer. Wait, I don't have super spin anymore.
What? You might need to put on a different pair of shoes and then put those back on, because it bugs out. It seemed to bug out when I started using them, but then it was fine.
Probably because I've modified them.
Yeah, if you modify them, you have to like take them off and put them back on.
Oh, you have that and fixed it? Oh my god. So dumb. Okay,
yeah.
Where did you go?
I'm still in the base, but I'll meet you outside. I want to test another thing. I promise it does not involve trying to kill you.
Okay.
Let me just put these back on.
This is so dumb. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
These are all type of resistances. I don't even know if we'll be able to kill each other if we all have this.
It's pretty cool.
Test it.
Without the admin gun.
Aw, you're no fun.
No. That deletes people's vehicles. That's bad.
Well, then we just
there is
by Sherwood.
Yeah, just don't do it near my base or vehicles or
Yeah. Oh, does it go super fast?
Or general existence.
If you could get on a motorcycle next to me, I just want to see how fast it is compared to the motorcycle.
Yeah. Well, I would hope it would be faster than even the shoes.
I don't think it's faster than the shoes, but it has a lot of storage. So ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm holding shift as well.
Same.
Damn, okay.
Okay, so this is faster than the motorcycle. Cool, so this will replace my motorcycle.
What is it?
It does some nice drifting too.
But it doesn't look as cool, I gotta say.
What?
What do you use?
It does not look as cool now.
Can you do hilarious wheelies? Oh my god! E.T. over here, flying off past the moon.
It also has 90 storage slots on it.
What?
Damn!
Yeah, I know.
What the shit?
What the hell is that thing?
It's the special
A
bicycle.
monstrosity.
These are the mods that we've had since day one, and we just
Yeah.
haven't explored. Like,
That's true.
Lee explored it with the special trader and stuff, and none of us touched it. And then I just decided, you know what, I'm finally gonna try it out.
Okay, well, I want to
There's
make
just this
the
ridiculous stuff.
freaking special clothes too. You got me. You've convinced me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll
wait,
need.
what?
You're gonna need to put sorry, not armor. Iron in the special furnaces because those are low.
I just stuck some iron in one of them because I used some.
Well, I don't want to use a shit ton either.
You put the iron in the one that didn't have an anvil, so let me put an anvil.
Of course.
The forged titanium glass uses 100 iron each, so that's 1,000.
Yeah. 1,000 per item, pretty much.
Damn, that's
for the
like
clothing and the
That's
bicycle.
like 3,000 iron. Damn.
Yeah.
Bicycle's got to be quite a bit.
Bicycle is the same amount. It just uses steel instead. Like the titanium steel.
It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Dude,
I do want to make the
basic,
special
just run
advent crystal, but
around.
that's really expensive.
Just run around all the zombies the entire time.
There's also like special food items, like the special beer, which apparently gives you food and water and huge bonuses, but also makes you dizzy. There's a special stew. Like we could try out too.
Yeah, this is the stuff we've had since forever.
Yeah, since day one, pretty much.
My God.
That is the best landing I have ever had with the gyrocopter.
Congratulations.
I didn't drop out of the sky.
Like a lead balloon.
Nice. What?
What is that? What is that?
Oh, you know.
The thing.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's different. Wait, we can actually make clucker rounds?
Can we?
We can make clucker rounds.
There's also the special food items. The special farmer stew gives you 100 food, 200 health, 100 water, and a 200 max stamina bonus. And it makes them in batches of 100, and you only need like 1 corn, 1 potato, and stuff. So that's probably gonna fix our food situation, I think.
I wasn't aware there was a food situation. I've been making plenty of food.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not like we have a problem with food, but like this is just so efficient with the food things.
Special Magnum.
Yeah, I'm trying. I have a special forge at the wasteland base. I can't figure out how to mount things to it though. The interface is
It'll be in your
different.
hotbar.
Yeah, you have to put the stuff in your hotbar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't let you access your actual inventory for some reason.
Okay.
Almost
Well, I have some
impossible to
things in the.
craft. Oh yeah, I can see why. Special junk turret.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
It's not junk. It turns all zombies into junk.
Oh goodness.
The only problem with those is you have to have the special ammo for it, which requires more of the special steel stuff.
Yeah, that sounds like equipment that we would want to reserve strictly for the Horde Night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You ever see a word so many times that suddenly it loses all meaning?
Yes.
Yeah, that happened when I was trying to make the special things.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just the word special so many times, and it's like, yep, nope, lost all meaning.
Yep.
Specialist.
Special torch?
Works underwater.
Okay then.
It even works underwater. Flex seal.
That's a lot of damage.
So ridiculously fun, but also ridiculously dumb.
What is that? Okay.
Yeah, you guys got plenty of hobo stew still in the box. You did. Plenty of tea, decent amount of shams, chowder. Yeah, you guys have food.
I think the other box is getting full loaded.
The cooking supplies.
Mm-hmm. What the?
Yeah, there's a bunch of meat in there.
Meat.
It looks like a bunch of hackers playing.
OMG hacks.
So donkulous. Sprint around during Horde Night. Don't even use stamina to sprint anymore.
No, you don't.
Oh my god. So dumb. It's hilarious.
Hazard
You could
spear?
literally just outrun the horde.
Exactly.
There's the railgun. A sniper rifle that uses magnum ammo.
Yeah, that's the one that I've been using as a sniper rifle.
Savory?
Yeah. It has a little bit less range, but I preferred it.
It doesn't scale off Magnum Enforcer, right?
Hold on.
If it did, I would be able to craft it. I don't think I can.
It scales off perception and Deadeye.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it still uses 44 rounds, which is what I was using at the moment when I made it.
Turret Auger. Vampire Gauntlets.
Yeah, I forgot about those.
Accumulate 20 hits and activate the device by pressing the flashlight key. You will gain 50% lifesteal and 50% faster movement speed. The effect lasts 10 seconds. Successful hits appear numerically on the left side of the screen. Fully charged device will emit an audible signal. Changing weapons will reset the counter. Well then.
Bobby, do you already have the special shades tank top and rocket boots?
Yes, I'm not currently wearing the shades though, because I like having the experience boosting glasses that I will when I'm trying to loot things.
That's cool. Do the glasses give you resistance?
I don't know. It only says plus perception, but it does give you loot bonus as well.
You can check your advanced stats on the character, like the trophy icon, and it'll tell you your armor rating.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Just give me a moment.
I'm really tempted to just fucking shoot you with something really strong, because I don't know what that type of armor rating can withstand.
I kind of want you to.
I know, right?
I also want to jump off a really tall building to see if I just have, like, no fall damage because of the boots.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling I might.
Oh, there's a screamer above me, isn't there?
Machine gun parts, duct tape. Screw.
The glasses do not do anything with armor rating.
Okay.
I'm gonna check my other clothing though to see if what their armor rating changes are.
That's gonna respond to a lot of shit.
Mm.
Oh my god. Fighting zombies with this much speed is not okay. You just dash towards them, hit him with something, and just sprint away. Oh my god. I can't even hit him.
I kinda want to make the special M60.
And you have to have the special bullets.
I don't
You'll
know.
need the special bullets with them.
Oh.
Each bullet takes one of those ore to make, one of those special ingots to make.
Oh, well then, forget it.
Yeah.
Good news, more hazmat boots and shotgun shells.
Yay.
The rocket boots give me, I think about 100 armor rating,
Yeah, I think it's 100.
and so does the tank top.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the boots and the tank top then for now. I might have a bunch of extra iron, so I'm not taking from the existing supply.
Right.
Who needs the gate anymore? Oh my god.
I know.
Those of us that don't have fancy boots on.
Yeah.
They're not even hard to make though. It's so not okay.
Holy crow, it's almost 12:30.
But tomorrow's Horde night.
Mm.
That means everybody's got to get off before it hits.
Yep.
Yes, we know.
Oh my god. I just saw you go running by.
Like a cryptid.
You're officially cryptids now.
That's a title I'm okay with. Oh my god, that special hunter. Yeah. So that's what you meant when he's like, oh yeah, crafts in batches of 100.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
much does that even cost?
One meat, one bone, one animal fat, one egg, and one boiled water to make 100.
What?
Yeah.
What? Guess I'll carry some on me now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You can also make the vegetable version, which is like one corn, one potato, one mushroom, one egg, and one boiled water.
Wow. There's no point carrying
Make 100.
regular anything.
I think it's yet to be seen if using the special stuff is a good thing or if it just makes things feel pointless. But
Maybe it has a 1%
I guess
chance
we'll
of
find.
instantly killing you and exploding everything in a 50-meter radius. I don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
I would believe it.
I would too.
Oh boy. Well, that doesn't go in there.
I do still take fall damage.
That's a shame.
But it's not much. Jumping from the antenna on the old board base to the ground only took about 40 of my health. So it's good to know.
What?
What?
Hey, Jenny, come here.
That.
I got here.
Oh god.
Take.
What?
Take.
Are you giving the shoes?
Are you gonna make her life difficult to navigate by making it easy to navigate, except not?
See, it's like Sonic. He might not know where he's going, but he's so fast. By like
Doesn't really
pure
matter.
chance, he'll cover the ground and
Oh,
get to where he
God.
needs to be. There it is.
Oh my god!
I've got almost enough to make the full boots at this point.
Whoa, what? Eating the special farmer stew increases your health by 200.
Whoa.
Oh, that's like max health that it gives you then.
Yeah, it's max health.
Wait, what's the
200.
time on that?
Wait, can I
10 minutes.
jump into my base?
Oh, not the. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I can almost jump the wall into my base.
My drone had to immediately heal me. What in the world is this stuff, and why haven't we messed with it already?
Because Lee's been
Andrew, when
hiding
I
it from
hit
us.
full health, I want you to shoot me.
Oh god.
Okay,
I just want to see what the damage resistance
I'll
is like.
shoot you with my strongest gun, which would have to be the crossbow, actually,
I
of
could
all
shoot
things.
you with the admin gun.
No, I don't. I think
don't
that
think
goes
so.
beyond just damage.
I think that goes even further beyond.
Do you want to know how much you can take?
For rocket boots.
I'm curious, yes, but I don't think the admin gun is a damage gun. I think it's a insta kill.
There's super speed resistances, super speed, super jump resistances.
I think there's a difference between curiosity and suicidal tendencies.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
you're
kind of where I'm
probably
at.
right.
Okay, where's the wall?
Not always.
You know what? You can shoot me with the admin gun. It just means that I get to kill you back.
Wait, let me shoot him first at least.
I love that we're arguing.
And if you
about
miss,
who
I'll
gets
still
to
be
shoot.
shooting you back.
I wonder.
So dumb. So dumb.
It really is.
Thing is, with the amount of food and water it gives you, it just keeps you at 100 food and water for ages, too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys. Oh wait, yeah, I
What?
forgot. I forgot when you do something with him, you have to.
Oh my god! Oh, the boots give you such a high jump height.
I know.
Guys, I made the shoes pink.
Yes. They like
Nice.
glow. The shoes have like a way better color too, because they like glow really bright.
Yeah.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him!
you gotta slow down and let me look. Oh, that looks fabulous. With the
Hold on, let's
pants,
see.
it like blends together really well.
Nice.
All right, Bobby, are you at full enough health?
I'm still healing. So give me a moment.
Okay.
I'm still reaching 420. Nice.
Nice. Very nice. So dumb.
This is amazing.
So dumb.
This is
It's
amazing.
amazing, but it's dumb.
Oop, hi.
They gave
Why
I'm
is
just gonna tire my motorcycle now.
gave me some
Jenny,
shoes.
wait. Well, until you get the boots, it's the same thing except like triple your jump height.
Oh,
Why? Why does this exist?
You need the boots. You need the awesome shoes. Oh my god, they're amazing. Ah!
I can't make them.
Andrew gave
Look
me
at
the
everybody.
shoes. Woo!
And they're so cheap too, and they're better than any armor.
What the fuck?
Hello. Wee.
I just saw somebody jump from like the corner building to the center building. What the hell?
Yep. No problem
That is-
at all. I can clear almost the entire base in 2 jumps.
I can leap
Wow.
over
Like
a
corner to
gyrocopter.
corner. Who needs gyrocopters anymore?
Me, because I can't fly.
A pretty nice 7-league boot you got there.
Whee! It's not using the stamina at all?
No.
No, it has -1 stamina usage.
It gives you stamina.
Yeah, it does.
I think it's just to exactly negate the amount of stamina, but if you have the perks that reduce stamina usage while sprinting, I wonder if they just regenerate it.
Wait, let me just waste a bunch of stamina by swinging my... Can't even do that. I cannot use stamina fast enough.
Okay, I'm almost at full health.
Okay, I don't think it gives you stamina when you sprint.
Okay. Well, do you have the perks that reduce stamina usage while sprinting?
They're not maxed, but I think I have 2 out of 3 levels.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind. Cool. I'm outside the base for you to shoot me.
Alright, I've been
Wait,
waiting for
I want to
this.
be up on the wall
I
to
mean,
see
I've not
this.
been waiting for this ever.
Alright.
Just don't shoot.
Alright, right in the skull.
Don't shoot
I'm gonna do the
any
same
of
thing.
the vehicles.
It's
We're
okay.
not
If
close
I
to it.
miss, I'm hitting wrecked. Alright, stand still. Well,
Whoops, we're dead.
ah, shit.
You just hit wreck.
No.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, so friendly fire, still bad. Friendly fire, still bad.
So it's
That was also a headshot. That is like as much damage as I could have done.
We do have to check a body shot though.
Oh, cool. I'm closer to being back in the lead.
Respawn you at full health. Oh my god. Oh, this is so stupid.
I love the stupidity of this. Meet.
God.
Alright, so I am gonna have to regen to full health again because I need to eat another one of those stews.
That won't take long then. God.
But I will say you did kill me, so
You return.
Fail.
Are you even trying? Hit me.
Wait.
I think that also lends itself to the fact that that weapon is even stronger than I thought it was.
Yeah. Wait. So is my bow that strong then? I bet it is.
I don't know.
So I think they're
what's
both
just the
the special
damage
ones.
stat?
My damage stat is like 170 something on the bow.
Okay, mine is 252.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Plus, I assume some sort of multiplier for the headshot.
Right. I think I'm faster than you.
Whee! How to race. Woo. Oh.
Survive.
Don't shoot the cars.
Don't shoot
I don't think I ever got you. Just realized I never got you back in the party.
All this time, oh my gosh.
You should jump over wrecked. If you have enough speed going into it.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh wow, I actually cleanly cleared it.
Yeah.
We're not head more.
Oh, I ran into barbed wire.
Yeah, I did too the first time. Oh my god. This is the dumbest thing. My poor drone is like, where the fuck are you going?
Again.
Oh. So I'm making the glass stuff right now, but the back left special forge in the central building has a lot of. We'll have a lot of spare iron.
Right.
All right, now for the tank top. Oh, that's just impressive. I want to get a plot.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. That was interesting. Okay, cool. So just quick warning about the super speed boots. It is possible to clip out of the world. So it does bring you back up to ground level when it realizes that's happened. But you will freak out while you're falling into the void for a couple of seconds.
Where am I?
Just fair warning.
Where am I? I don't know what's going on. Please help.
I'm lost because I can't see because I'm going so fast. Ow. I found my base.
With your face?
Yep. Whoa.
Now for the tank top, alright.
Nice. You're gonna get the bicycle too?
Not right now.
Alright.
Wow.
Wait, which slot does the tank top go in?
Shirt.
Okay, sure. Okay, so I do.
So replace your BDU shirt, I'm guessing.
Yeah. That's too bad. The college jacket's texture is all fucked up, so I'd love to replace that.
Yeah, oh, bitch.
Gamer.
She screamed.
Is this outside the base?
Yeah.
Which side?
I killed her.
Probably on the west would be my guess.
What the fuck?
Somebody destroying the entire building over there? Oh no, I already destroyed that entire building. This one's made of stones, so it's a little trickier. Also, Bobby, can I just say I love how you still use a stone axe?
This is the special stone axe.
I was about to ask.
It's not a special color, so I thought maybe
It's not, no.
What does it do?
It takes off 400 per hit.
We got ourselves.
It doesn't take any stamina, or it takes very little stamina.
To be paid.
It's just significantly better than the normal stone axe.
Congratulations.
But to be fair, I was just using a normal stone axe still before I switched to this, so we're still right about that.
Crazy.
I even have my auger with me in my drone.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Whee! I just ran on water.
Alright, Bobby. Test
Right.
time. Machine
Walking
in the
on
leg.
sunshine.
Guys, be careful
All right.
shooting over here because that's where Lee is.
Oh, is he alive again?
Screamer. I want to delete the screamer.
He's
Goodbye.
He's standing under the tree behind the house you guys were shooting.
He's
Gotcha.
just standing there menacingly.
Yeah, in his boxers.
Alright, here we go.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. Here. I'll come over here
Are
again.
we gonna put a cage
We're
around him again?
we're doing science.
Are we putting
Doing
a cage
science.
around him again?
Alright. Right in the knee. Hey!
That didn't even take half my health. Hold on.
Wow.
Now I gotta do science on you.
Science.
Critical.
Was that a headshot?
Yeah. Wait, I've already done a headshot on you and it killed you immediately. That doesn't help me at all.
Push it.
Ow.
Well, I got the special tank out, and my weapon I think does more damage than your weapon. So science
true.
conducted. We are scientists in 7 Days to Die. Definitely. Murder scientists.
I almost jumped on top of a building.
For science!
Science!
Yes. That man's got the attitude.
Bill!
This is your Bill as you're destroying the fuck out of that building. Well, to be fair, I'd rather keep that much non-mill ammo.
I'm gonna get on Rex's roof! Almost! I almost got on Rex's roof with the sneakies.
Nice.
I'm sad.
Almost.
I can't do this.
Guys, I'm on the roof of the building you're attacking. Yeehaw! Oh, I found a zombie. Goodbye!
That back left one is pretty realistic, by the way. I'm done with it. With getting the glass out of it.
Ow!
The trees are appearing near my horde base.
You have a tree problem? I can take care of that.
Just immediately.
I'm already there. I'm
Hey.
shooting down all of the trees.
No, I need the wood. Need the wood. Don't shoot them.
Alright, I have a chainsaw too.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
I've been busy. Can you tell?
I wonder.
A little bit.
Would you like some steel to do some upgrading?
I have a little bit. I have 35 bars.
Yeah, come here.
Well, I should. Oh, that. Oh, okay.
So do this row up here.
What row up where?
The one that's still on the bars those. That whole row, all the way around.
This way. Oh god.
Hi, Bobby.
Deforestation. Or as Wade would say, defartstation.
Thank you. Just stick the wood. I have a wood box at the base. If you would shove it in there, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, stuff your wood in her box.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
She told you to.
I did.
Are these the trees that render bad and disappear? I love chopping invisible trees.
Well, you just have to super speed fast enough to catch up to them.
Yes. I'm basically, before the last tree's fallen down, I'm basically already chopping the next one.
Excuse, I don't want to be stuck under the step. Thank you. Kitchen nuggets? Oh god. I forgot how far I jump now.
I don't know what this game has turned into, but it's definitely not like a zombie survival anymore.
I mean, let's be fair. Have we ever really played it as a zombie survival game?
No. Aw, damn, I can't jump to the top of the horde cube. Not quite enough vertical distance for that.
I'm essentially trying to get the bars that the zombies can reach from these steps.
Yeah. Do any of them provide chicken nuggets?
No, unfortunately, they do not. I'm sorry.
But I want chicken nuggets.
I know.
Just go to downloadmorechickennuggets.com.
I would provide them if I could.
Going down. Hi.
Hi. I get the inside of... Oh, it's already done. I already did it. Damn.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if any of these inside ones were...
Here, come to where I am.
Where are you?
Uh...
I can't
Here?
see.
Use the little triangle.
What color triangle are you? You're yellow on the map. Hi!
Okay, so come down one level.
Hi. But how? Oh
Through
yeah,
the
this
hatch.
way. Aha! I knew there
The
was some.
inside corner here. Yeah. Because I do not want
I'm
them
out.
to. Oh. Well, that does happen.
Yeah. And it's
Unfortunately.
1:45.
So yeah, you should probably go soon.
Yeah, because I don't wanna.
Thank you for helping me.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to get. I was able to get one more in that corner done because there were a couple of bars in the building materials chest.
Okay.
And I had a couple of bars left, and it was just enough for me to do one more and have 2 bars left over.
Nice.
So you know that if you're jumping and you like hit your head into a ceiling, your camera like turns?
Yeah.
If you jump with the super boots, it turns like almost 90 degrees. It's really jarring.
Oh god! Yeah, that's unnerving.
I can probably some stuff to steal. Oh my god. Whoa.
Whee! I found the ground!
So what needs upgrading?
Beep beep.
Mostly places where zombies will be able to hit stuff, so the bars around where they're gonna come up, both inside and out, because I've made them 2-layered.
Yeah.
I'm working on the spirals right now to see if I can find any. There's some inside this layer. Second floor. And then anywhere they're going to come up, fly up, and hit their head trying to get up. We're also probably going to need to do that. I'm going to leave this big section for last, but I know they're going to fly into some of these bars and try and take them out.
Oh my god. I can't take him off now, I've committed. Oh, you know.
I was just having fun. I was collecting screamers.
What are you doing? Hold on, I want to see this.
I was burning off my XP penalty.
I see.
I have since done that, and I will continue to.
You burned off mine as well.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Actually.
So is it
respawned, I couldn't do it
shoes
over
or
here
the
anymore,
boot?
I'd get the boots. Those give you the jump.
Yeah, the rocket boots. The cowboy boot looking ones. I'm also going to farm streamers because why not?
Okay.
I think we pretty much killed the ones over here, but I'm not going to stop taking down this house and then I come back.
Thanks for the level.
I just
No
realized
problem.
I've gotten a bunch of levels and haven't used the skill points. Oh dear god, I have 31 skill points.
Oh my goodness.
What the shit?
Do something with those.
Yeah, maybe you should do something about that.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello, cop. Die.
I heard another
one.
screamer.
Another one. She mad. Now she.
Maybe we should build a cage around Lee just to protect him.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna be doing
He's died
this.
plenty of times.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already starved once during this session.
That's true. He's not like he can get a larger.
He doesn't have
tattoo.
extra items that he can lose.
Oh my god.
Oh, this
Helping
thing
me
in the
out?
middle is gonna be holding it up.
I figure we'll break out the sides and then all stay in the middle as it collapses around us.
That's a good idea.
I at least just wanted to take up the sides first. and then take out the stuff in the middle.
Because fuck this garage, that's why.
Yeah. I'd like everything to fall down roughly at the same time.
There we
Rather
go.
than
Now
chunks at once.
I have now spent all 31 of my skill points that I hadn't.
Nice. What did you spec into?
Oh god, I added a whole bunch of things.
Alright.
I finished off a couple things.
Right.
Basically. Let's see, I took all 4 levels of physician.
I think the garage one needs to go.
Yeah.
I got run and gun. Now I don't have a movement penalty when I'm reloading while moving.
That's a
Nice.
My senses have
That's
picked
good.
up something.
That's coming incoming.
Healing factor's maxed out. Machine gunner is maxed out. Heavy armor is maxed out.
Sorry if I hit you there.
There you go. I don't think hitting me with that would do too much.
It's got the bleed with deep cuts. I
That's
don't know
true.
what that would do.
I think bleed ignores armor, so that might actually do something.
Yeah.
But I could be completely wrong.
I have no idea. Also, who knows how much falling tiles do for damage, so we might die.
I have the collapsing mine book taken care of for me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wonder
I have
what'll
most books
happen if
read.
I'm standing on top of this.
Might end up starting to fall
Hilarious.
through it, but we'll find out.
I just realized I have a bunch of stuff on me and I probably don't want to fall through the building while I'm carrying all that stuff.
I'm definitely not going to be able to get everything ironed out before, or made into steel before the horde. There's just no way I can make enough steel.
Unfortunately.
I'd have to make like 15 more forges and send
So
everybody
leave
out.
that one in the center. Oh,
I'd have to make everybody go mine to get enough.
Yeah, the house was more fun because it was wood, so I could shoot everything out.
yeah.
Basement's still relatively intact down there.
I gotta
In
find
fact,
something
enough
stupid
zombies
to end this on.
She was holding it up.
Probably the fallen
What's
rubble
this?
now.
Sure.
Yep.
I hear... Oh, hi!
There's zombies in the basement.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Hello, Simon. You want to sleep? Do it.
So I fell into the basement of the house next door.
Just use your fancy boots.
Oh. Hello, zombies.
Oh, you got zombos?
Not in base.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
There's something. Oh, the bunnies killed a zombie.
I have also killed
look
some
at this
zombies.
scene right here.
Wow.
Just two bunnies just standing up on their hind legs over a corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside now.
Bunnies, bunnies, it must be bunnies. Or maybe
Shit.
midgets.
What is holding this up?
Don't know.
You?
Cinder block? What?
I really cannot tell anymore.
power of friendship.
It started falling over.
Oh god.
Yes.
Hopefully there's a way out this way.
Oh, are you still stuck in the basement?
Of the place next door, yeah.
Oh,
There's a
I'm
way
missing
out.
up the ladder.
We're kind of destroying the way out, but there's a way out.
But it's there.
Ooh, another screamer. Oh, 2 more screamers. Cool.
Oh god. I accidentally dashed. Dashing while inside is not optimal.
These bunnies are doing work.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
I went around a corner and there was a zombo.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got no clue.
Yeah, I'm at a loss.
Oh, hi, guys.
Hello.
Did you destroy
gonna
the
do the next-
ladder?
I'm gonna do the next best thing and start shooting the vet's
Actually.
office down.
What do you say? Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Do not jump back down there.
Why?
Just because you already fell down there once.
Oh, that's fair.
I think I might have figured out what's holding it up, possibly, maybe. I don't think so, but find out.
Oh, I have shot another building into pieces.
Nice, nice.
That took a lot less time than I thought it would.
Steel bars!
Noise.
I
I
might
should
have
be
generated
going
a
to
lot of
bed,
heat.
and I'm not.
Me too.
Oh, God. Excuse me, I would like to go down there, please. Thank you. There, I have added 15 steel bars to the building materials. And some more cobblestone.
Oh, forged steel, you mean?
Yeah.
Like the ingots. Okay,
Yeah.
I was thinking literal bars, because steel bars are a thing.
Oh, no, I was talking about the forged steel. Modify. I can put the insulated liner mod in the rocket shoes.
Noise.
Hey, Screamer, how's it going? Oh, hello, second Screamer, how's it going? Oh, hey, third Screamer, how's it going?
Oh god.
Hey, fourth Screamer, how's it going?
Let's keep the streamers
Jesus.
alive and kill all the other zombies so you can just farm XP.
I'm literally letting them scream.
Oh my god.
I'm not. I moved further from the base.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I'll join you.
I'm running at full speed and I can reload.
Pretty cool feeling.
Oh damn! I just. Oh.
Follow the crumbling buildings. There are several of them. I'm enjoying myself just parkouring around using the bat.
I just killed one of the super zombies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They glow yellow.
They glow yellow. Okay.
Yeah, and they have like yellow fire going around them.
Yo.
Hello.
There's lots of friends everywhere.
That's why you got like 5,000 XP from me.
Hey, it's Screamer.
Nice. Friends, I should probably repair this.
Oh, that's a Screamer. Hi, Screamer. Hi, Screamer.
So many. Oh yeah, I see a glowing green one. Not a glowing yellow one, but he's a glowing green.
Glowing green.
Yeah, this guy over by me. Oh, he's kind of yellow. Is this what you're talking about, Bobby?
Let me try to find you first. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem so tough.
They just have a
A
lot.
lot of health, wow.
Yeah. Decent loot.
Finally getting some good use out of this bat.
Hi, Screamer.
Nice bat.
Oh my god, how many Screamers do we have now?
Hey, another super powered.
Not enough.
Oh, Bobby, look at this guy. Oh, he's about to explode.
About to explode.
He exploded. He's dead. He exploded himself. He had a bomb on his chest. I hit him a couple times and he exploded without giving me experience. Kind of sad.
That's
Oh,
disappointing.
yeah. There's like 3 Screamers walking towards me. That's funny.
The Screamers have really good ragdoll physics. And by really good, I mean terrible, which obviously is really good.
Oh yeah, this bitch broken.
The true way to play this game.
Just herd Screamers.
While sprinting around like a madman. Hey, Screamer,
Oops, sorry.
how's it
You're saying sorry to me?
Yeah, I shot one of you guys.
going? If it was me, I'm already back to full health.
Yeah, same.
I didn't even drink the special suit either.
Neither did I. You just get a lot of armor from the shoes
Ooh,
and
a
the same
feral
stuff.
Screamer. Oh, 2 feral Screamers. Ooh,
We've made them angy.
they're ramping up. I assume that brings... Oh my god, there's like 7 Screamers right here.
Look, triplets!
I got a bad feeling about this. Believe me, Drone, we're fine.
Did it actually show up in that nice teal blue?
I think that looks pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, superpower guy. Oh, another exploder man.
Where?
You're really annoying the Screamers.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's about to explode. There he goes.
Oh, shoot.
I think he always does that. I don't know. I guess you can't get experience out of him.
I mean, if you kill him fast enough, I'm sure you'll be able to get.
Yeah, I guess. I'd have to be really darn fast.
Oh, hey, secret Asian guy.
I do have to say, up close, the screamers do
Who's up
look
the
really
screamer?
creepy with like the pointy teeth and the unhinged jaw.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a
Where do all our
Phasmophobia,
screamers go?
honestly.
Are we
Yeah.
murdering the screamers now?
I think they can only scream one time, so I've been letting them scream.
No, they keep screaming.
Oh.
Just
Well, you know
true.
what that means.
Another house?
And this is a wood one. It's a big one. Ooh. There's probably loot in here. I don't really care though. Oh, there are some stone walls.
I'll deal with some of the harder walls.
Oh, hi.
Okay, the outer walls are stone. That's annoying. What about the next door house? Maybe they're not.
Oh, hi, friends.
This
like
is
I
definitely the best way to use shotgun shells, since we have so many.
It's
I need
like
one of those
have to
guns, for
end
sure.
It's like I end every stream of 7 Days to Die with something incredibly stupid.
And fun.
What?
Oh yeah, it's always fun, but not usually the
Basically
brightest.
equals fun.
Oh hey, there's a chunk of the roof's falling in.
Oh, here it goes. There it goes. I love watching the super laggy physics.
Yeah.
And this should get us plenty of these.
The screamer.
There's a screamer.
Scream, please.
Hi, Screamer. There she
There we go.
goes.
Yay! Ooh, a potted plant. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I can't, it's not even letting me. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did we break it again?
I think we're breaking everything.
Hi, bitch! Just get close enough that you piss her off with a little poke. Hey, bitch.
Hey, Screamer. Several.
This one doesn't like to scream very much.
You know, I don't think my chickens do any damage to buildings.
No, it does, because you shot one, and I saw an explosion immediately damaged part of the house.
Speaking of damaging parts of houses. Well, unfortunately, I am out of the shotgun shells that I brought with me. Oh, it has a bunch of stone. It's not worth it.
There we go.
Yeah, the physics is definitely lagging all the zombies and everything. Wait a minute, my drone has more shotgun shells.
There we go. And the crowd goes wild!
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, hey, the screamer's walking towards me.
Oh, you're approaching me.
She making more screamy noises.
Oh my god, they're climbing down the mountain.
Yeah.
Speaking of climbing mountains, that was really easy to climb that mountain. I'm now gonna fall from the top of the mountain.
Enjoy.
Okay, I actually took like 100 damage, but okay. Dude, superpowered guy. Oh, he's an
Where?
no, he's not an exploder. Over here.
Oh, hey, another screamer.
More shotgun shells for you in that bag.
Okay. Might as well take him.
Oh, there's so many just falling down that mountain.
Yeah.
So you guys are pretty much guaranteed to survive on Horde Night.
Yep. And you can be too for the low payment of 3,000 iron. Actually, no, it's only 1,000 iron for the boots.
I will attempt
2,000 out. I want 2,000 just so you can get the boots and the tank top.
Yeah,
Why not?
2,000 iron coming up.
Not 2,000 forged iron, like 2,000 raw iron to craft into 10 pieces.
Titanium glass.
Titanium glass
Yeah.
each.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
I have that, like, lying around at the moment.
Yeah, or like
Perfect.
a sixth of a single decent iron ring, basically.
Yeah, have you no idea how many stacks I've been burning into steel for the last umpteen
I'm
hours?
very aware.
An ungodly amount? Final answer.
Yes.
Oh my god, if you pick them off of the mountain, they just fall down.
the mountain.
They're raining down if you snipe them up there. Oh my god, it's horrifying.
Is that what you're doing?
It's like a horrible arcade game. Oh my god. And there's more screamers on the mountain. Oh my god. Oh, this is so great. Imagine if we had the radioactive streamers. There's so many that they're lagging so hard.
Might be better to just lure the screamers away from the mountain, that way they can actually spawn normally. Because that might be easier to kill the zombies coming in.
They're stacking up pretty nicely. We got a pretty steady flow.
That is true.
The screamers are also really slow. I got 3 skill points already.
You have 3 skill points out of it so far.
So far. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 10 screamers in my current field of vision. There's probably at least 3 more.
Oh my goodness, there is definitely way more than 10.
The what's
because
funny is there's no way we couldn't cheese the buried supply quest because we can't sprint far away.
yeah, we might actually have to take off our boots for that, just so we don't
But
accidentally.
the defense is still so high.
Go for it. Yeah.
Wave.
I'm enjoying the free XP.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have
Oh, it's so
12.
funny. Turn this into a horde shooter in all the wrong ways.
Yeah.
It's just so much fun, though.
It really is. This house looks shoot downable, maybe. There we go, there's a wood layer.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad now.
That's probably my fault.
Oh, there's another one of those glowing guys.
Got him.
I don't care about the loot stash. I just want to see destruction. I just added some more heat, so that's helpful. Again, my game is lagging from all the bodies. The zombies are rubber bands.
I'm gonna go get the admin gun to clean up bodies.
That's a good idea.
Not a bad idea, yeah.
Whoa!
Just don't shoot us.
I will not shoot you guys.
What is whoa?
I pressed shift.
You got the boots.
I'm just wearing the shoes at the moment.
The boots are even better because they're the exact same thing except with a super jump as well. Like a super
Yeah, it's the same
jump.
speed, but you get to jump super high.
So did you offer to make me the boots, the shoes?
They cost the same,
Okay.
so you
Casual
can do the
level-
boots.
Casual
Okay.
level 6 steel pickaxe, okay.
Yeah, so it's just the 10 titanium glass. I think a piece of like leather, a piece of
A sewing kit, leather,
Remember.
and then the 10 titanium glass for the boots. The shirt is a piece of cloth, a sewing kit, and
Yeah. It's pretty cheap, all things
glass.
considered.
Oh, Jesus.
Are
I
you
just
guys
see
back?
people flying through the sky.
We can be back, we can be full, we can be anywhere you need us to be in a matter of a few seconds.
And be everywhere and nowhere.
I think I
Fast
just
Everywhere
wasteland.
and
Jenny
nowhere.
sort of like zip through.
I just visited base, and I'm already back fighting where we were before.
Oh no, that was phase. Never mind. Pink. You make it in the special thing, don't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
the special workbench is in the community forge area.
Yep.
There's also now a special forge and special workbench over in, like, the main community communal, like, huge storing, crafting area. The storage wall, or the box wall.
I'm already over here, so I'm sticking. What just happened? That didn't work.
Take out a couple of these screamers just to try to reduce some lag. Keeping them a lot alive still, but just taking out a couple.
There's a lot of streamers. There's plenty to replace any lost stock.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking, you know, keep at least like 5 or so alive, but if there's like a large group that's congregated in one place, we can kill a couple.
Oh, special rocket boots? Oh, I can make them.
Yeah.
Oh, if I make the forged titanium glass. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I need a polymer too. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff you need in that glass. Okay.
Hi.
I'm gonna casually spend some skill points in the middle of this battle.
I'm gonna run to the base and grab my heavy gun as well, just to help out.
Literally what I'm doing is just walking around cleaning up bodies.
It is helping actually a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same in a moment.
And if anything gets too close to me, it gets shot, but...
Right.
This is like do-it-yourself horde day.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go offload a bunch of stuff at the base. Pick up some of these loot bags.
So, the shades say that they give you a loot bonus and treasure radius bonus, but it's showing off.
Yeah,
It doesn't show.
Yeah.
It doesn't show in its stats. However, if you put a comparison between the shades and the goggles, it shows that the shades have, I think, 7 better loot bonus.
Oh,
but I don't
fuck,
think
you're
they have
right.
as good a loot radius.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Let's see, we got 4 screamers right here walking around.
Just caught a 5th.
Yeah, there's a 5th over here. Hi, lady. Come join your sisters. Hey guys, have you met Joan over here? She's new. I want you guys to I want you to give her a big welcome. Yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah, you guys are getting along great already. I knew you would be great friends.
Someone calling friends?
I'm like trying to herd these 5 together.
Turned up for 2 over to you.
Come on. This way, guys. Aww. Nope, don't get confused. Stay together. Stay together. Remember the buddy system.
I think I power attacked my drone a single time with my bat.
Oh, wait. Is there somebody else in here in the ruins? Oh, yeah, there's another one in the ruins over here. Okay, that one is stuck. So we'll just take her out. No, guys, don't get stuck in the ruins. Back this way.
I thought of a horrible joke that I don't even like myself.
Might that be?
No. Just no. It's not even that it's just bad, but the joke is one that I don't even enjoy anyway.
You see my little crowd as you went flying over my head?
Oh, yeah, you got a party on.
Yeah.
Right, I need gas.
Beans.
Oh my god. That is so disorienting.
Another 6 impact driver. They're forming a dance group.
Wait,
Look.
is there another one over here? Oh, hey, there's another one over here. Hey, come on, join the party. Come on, party's over this way.
Did I actually hit that guy?
I don't know, because I was shooting him. I said whoa, because you ran right through my spray of SMG.
Yeah, so the run is even faster than the SMG spray. Oh, question, do you have the full auto mod on that gun?
I do not.
Because it makes it go even faster. It actually breaks the animations a little bit.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, when you aim down sights, like, it recoils, but it shoots bullets, like, 3 times faster than the recoil would signify.
Gotcha. I haven't found a reason to increase the fire of this gun.
Where did you
just vomit out bullets?
Where'd the other ones go? Oh, there they are.
They're right here.
They're all over there. I'm bringing 2 over to you also.
Yeah, I found another one over here that I'm bringing to join the party.
Well, let's see. So that's
what is up in the gyrocopter?
Up?
If you press space, you tilt up. You have to remember that it's more of a plane than a helicopter.
Yeah, it works like a plane, not a helicopter, so you can't go straight up. Which is kind of weird, but...
Whoa.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Too close.
Whoa.
No,
Whoa.
we need to come back this way.
Oh my...
Yeah, I'm trying to bring this one over to join the party.
Our old horde building.
Good.
Oh!
Shit, sorry.
What just happened?
That wasn't a zombie.
I'm sorry. From a distance, I thought it was one of the bikers.
We found another weapon that can wreck the armor.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. It'll take me 2 milliseconds.
Yeah,
to get back there
he'll
and
get
then
his experience
recover.
back real quick.
I hit spawn near my sleeping bag and I spawned in your house, Jenny.
I mean, that's near.
Irony. Well, you forget, it doesn't unequip the boots. Hello, I'm back.
There we go. Okay.
It doesn't organize things right.
Yeah, we got a whole party of bitches here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, wait, this one's running away. Come back. Come back to the party.
Flock of sheepdogs. What gun are you using, Jenny? Just a
I have the
miner?
mod gun.
Oh, that explains. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's because I was cleaning up dead bodies.
I see.
Oops.
No.
Oh, hey, you two, get over here. Also, firing it seems to create a decent amount of heat.
I'm sorry about this. This isn't spawning a bunch of modded stuff.
Yeah, I've noticed that we stopped seeing a lot of the modded stuff for some reason. Like, we used to have it all the time, and now it's just not appearing as much.
Oh yeah, they like the heat generated by the admin gun.
Yeah.
Don't know what gives you that idea.
Well, I'm standing. Basically, I stand in a spot and I fire the admin gun into the ground a bunch of times, and they all head towards me, or they scream. I'm basically just kiting the screamers back and forth. Any bodies? Oh, Lee died again.
Wonder if something wandered over there or if he died of starvation.
We should have been
I don't
far
think
enough
there's anything
away.
over there, but
I'm just gonna run over here and see if there's anything over by base, just to be.
that's what I was doing.
Oh, hey, there's things over here.
That's bad.
Oh, good.
Of course, I'm
Oh,
probably
I faded to the ground for a second.
Yeah. It's a little
Floating
terrifying.
under the road.
Oh, he's in his box again. Or what's left of it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing around the base.
Well, the heat's probably following us to some degree. And here's another guy.
There was a screamer near the base. I just took her out.
Yeah, that's probably my fault.
It's probably us taking down a house, to be completely honest.
We've taken down many houses at this point. I'm just sad that I can't jump to the top of the Horde Cube.
That would have been cool.
I built it just a little too tall.
Apparently.
Which is probably the appropriate height.
Yeah.
That's a
Because
bunny.
you know if we can jump like this.
Yeah.
That's Lee.
Could get a little awkward in a minute.
Okay, I think we cleaned up the stuff that was hanging out closer to the base.
I've also stopped making things.
Yeah, don't run at my feet, because I'm trying to keep my shooting down at my feet so that I don't accidentally hit you guys.
What the heck? There's a
They're
over here?
scattering.
Yeah, this just likes to be here. For the
Oh.
reason.
You are not getting with the program. Oh, you got a little too close there. I think there's one trapped in this basement.
I'm about to scale our horde base from our old horde base from the outside. Maybe.
Nice.
Oh, hey, guys. Party's over here.
I was trying to keep them away from the cliff. Just as a precaution.
Yeah, oh, this one's feral.
Aeroscreen?
Oh, it means I have to run more because she's faster than the others. Oh, we got a lot of them right now. I'm gonna take out the feral.
Alright, good.
Alright, clearing the horde base from the outside is harder than I thought. I'm not quite starting there.
I think it's possible, I think it's just gonna be difficult.
Timing is tricky.
9. Oh, and there's a 10th one over here. So we've got 10 screamers right now.
Nice.
He's actually a pretty dangerous looking one. He only has a glowing skull, but his normal version's a really strong one. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Oh, kill you, man.
I dug a hole with my gunshots. Oh, hey, you snuck up on me from the side. Do a quick sweep for corpses.
We did spend a lot of the last fortnight outdoors without this crazy stuff. Surprising.
Oh my goodness. That's a bit bouncy.
Did you get the shoes?
I made boots. Yeah, I can land in the chicken thing and finally get the hell out.
The real purpose.
Ooh, not the spikes. Oh shit. Hello, screamers.
Maybe wearing a new special item generates heat.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Maybe wearing or using special items generates heat.
I had a screamer spawn
possible.
right next to me, practically.
Oh, wow.
When we have just been generating a lot of heat in the area anyways, like the first thing that we destroyed was right by this, so it could also just be that still.
And we've just been fucking around the whole time.
Yeah. Let's clear out a couple of screamers.
Bad part is I've practically used every single stack of iron that you guys got for me. And I'm still not done.
Imagine, you log on to this random 7-day server and you see people doing this shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
It is.
fuck's
We might
sake.
want to end the.
It might be time to execute the screamers.
I have a good way to do it. Just give me a moment. Oh, never mind. Oh. Hello.
It's so sad all those screamers died of Ligma. Nah, the best one is, and I forget if I sent you guys this, but it's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Yes.
Fucking delete. hadn't heard before.
Nice.
I asked him if he was going to SawCon. The convention for saw blades.
Right.
That everybody knows about.
Totally.
Sounds like a convention for the Saw movies.
That's what you think, but actually it was SawCon D's and X.
Hey, these nuts are good.
The real question is, can I get out of the moat easily?
Fucking.
No, honestly.
I shot
Oh,
my
easier than it used to
drone.
be.
You can move faster, but you can't jump out of the water, really.
Did you shoot your drone with the mod gun?
Yes, but it didn't die, so thank God.
Oh, you lucky. It probably has like 1 health.
Probably.
I would pick it up to the durability part.
I'm just over here destroying rubble piles with the mod gun.
Just patter of your feet.
Great.
This is truly fantastic. Thank you, Bobby, for finally experimenting with the things we've had for forever and have forgotten about.
Yeah.
I figured, you know what? It's probably about time to look at them, and I didn't realize that they're gonna be this crazy.
Let loose. The inner insane.
Hilarious insanity.
Absolutely.
Yes. The best kind of insanity.
Of course.
How did you find something to run into, you stupid drone?
They're talented like that.
Talented little.
Hey Andrew, I found a potted plant.
Wow.
Yeah.
People run over to the wasteland and put it in there. It'll take you like a whole 10 seconds. So do you want to just keep screwing around? I am gonna have
I'm just finishing doing an upgrade spree, and then I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm determined to destroy the rubble here.
Yeah, you don't want to know what time it is, right?
Oh my god, it's almost 2.
I swear there's a bug where I'm telling it to produce steel, and then I look away and it stops producing it. Because I've told it to produce stacks of steel like 4 or 5 times, and I come back and it's got nothing in the queue and nothing in the output. I'm like, hey, what? Wait, no.
Special boots go burr.
stacks.
Oh, hey. That was a radioactive screamer.
What? They're still here? I thought we didn't have this anymore.
No, I think that the heat I'm generating spawned one.
I was throwing the rebel. Oh, damn. Well, good luck.
I mean, I have the admin gun, so...
That's cheating.
Yes, it is. But it's cheating in a fun way.
You right.
I'm literally just, like, destroying rubble with the admin gun.
Wait, that works on rebel?
They're blocked.
Yeah, I thought the admin gun, like, didn't really do block damage, so... We were to spam
No, it does block. It does one shot to block and creature. At least I thought it. Maybe it's the.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different.
No, there's another gun that one shots terrain. That's the one that Lee destroyed the tower and the bridge with. But rubble, like dirt and rubble, you can shoot with the admin gun and it damages it.
Oh, good. I'm gonna head out. It's good playing with you guys, and hopefully we get to do Hornet next time with the boots and everything.
Yeah.
Yes, and if I'm lucky, I'll have my horde base almost as done as I want it to be. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
It's probably 9:30.
I'm gonna probably spend the week building one, a mini one in prefab.
I think. Oh, nope, I missed some. There we go. Right?
I guess before I head out, I will say I'm hoping to actually get back and stream a little bit this summer because I'm gonna have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Spare
The
time.
semester.
Can I have some of that spare time? That sounds wonderful.
Talk to you guys next week. Bye.
It's like a plan. Bye-bye.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Night night.
I'm just trying to get back to the base.
I'm just trying to queue up a bunch more of these.
I'm trying to make sure that there's not, like, zombies massively coming towards the base because of our shenanigans.
Yeah, that could be problematic if there is, especially since I've got every fort ever going. I'll be like, ooh, here, let me say hello to you.
I think it looks good. What the fuck?
Something was exploding. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did. I don't see anything.
Maybe it got kicked by whatever defenses.
Possibly?
Ooh.
Doesn't look like there's anything in the moat.
Way over there.
Backside's
Oh, what
clear.
chaos we are going to unleash. Vroom.
East is clear.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
That's weird. Okay, put the admin gun away before I forget. And with that, I shall exit. So yeah, herding screamers is fun. Oh, good night.
Night night.
Good night.
All right, and thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the insanity. We've lost our minds. We've just started doing whatever the hell at this point. So yeah. So thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye.